We all good? I thought sail would be pretty good. Oh, sorry. Okay, I mean, I can change, I don't mind. I'll do whatever. I think so. Oh, wait. Yeah. Discord was muted on mine.
Oh yeah, chat, let me know if you can hear them okay.
Who is closer to both of you?
Evil? I mean, there's definitely some races down there you could pick.
I mean, if you're wanting to play baddies, there's, let's see, in that general ballpark, there's Scarbrand, Wurzag, Aranessa, Count Noctilus, Wolfric, let's see who else is in that general ballpark. Nakari, Heinrich Himmler, pretty much any of the vampire counts, actually.
Okay.
Gorbat Ironclaw, Grom the Paunch. Grom the Paunch is right up there. Morger. Luther Harkin's not that far away.
I mean, we don't have to be close.
Yeah, we don't have to be close. You can just play whoever you want.
Okay. Cool.
So if you want to play a Sail, you should play a Sail. That's why I'm playing Kugath, because it's like we'll be decently far apart, and that's totally fine.
Can we set the campaign to legendary? Is that an option?
If you want the campaign to be legendary, I can happily.
I do enjoy a legendary campaign.
All right, I guess we're throwing Froggy in the deep end.
We tend to. That's usually how it goes.
Well, frogs can swim well, right?
Sure.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Wait.
Let's get this party going.
It's fine. I normally start games on like the super mega hard difficulty. And then when I suck at it, I turn it down to the easiest one.
That's like the tried and true strategy of learning to play Warhammer Tabletop, is just to go get the absolute snot kicked out of you for like 3 or 4 months until you're like, oh, I understand how to play now.
Yeah, that's most tabletop games, I find. Now, I'm curious, Sotek, how do you feel about Total War 40k?
I'm looking forward to it in that I'm looking forward to it for a lot of reasons. Like the fact that it's like on a new engine and everything. I think it has the potential to be something really special. You know, to be fair, I don't care about it nearly as much as I do Total War Warhammer.
You're a bigger fantasy fan?
Yeah. So like, which is nice for me in a way. Like I've been attached at the hip to this series now for 10 years, and I've invested so much work into it, a lot of which was like NDA'd private work that I'm not being paid for or anything. So like I'm kind of looking forward to being able to step back a bit and just like enjoy the game from a more relaxed position instead of being like, I have to do everything I can to make sure this game is as good as it can be.
Yeah.
Are you a fan of the historical Total Wars at all? Or do you just play like the fantasy ones?
So I loved them before I got access to Total War Warhammer, which I just love so much more. But that's because I grew up with Warhammer. Um, but like my first ever Total War game was Shogun 2. And Shogun 2 is a masterpiece as far as I'm concerned, and anyone who says otherwise is wrong. It's like one of the best strategy games ever made.
Warhammer 2?
No, Shogun 2.
Shogun 2, yes, I would definitely agree. It's amazing.
Yeah, like that game was a absolute masterpiece in strategy gaming, and I have nothing but the deepest love for it.
It's like the perfect entry point for Total War as well. It was like my second one. I played Medieval 2 first, but like I didn't really get into Total War until Shogun 2.
Yeah, I played Rome 2, and I've played Warhammer 2 a bit, but that's it.
Poor Rome 2, such a legacy.
Oh, yeah, that one was something.
Yeah, that initial release. Oh boy, I remember where I was when that game came out, and like everyone was like, "What is this? It doesn't work."
Especially coming off the games that were coming out prior. I mean, I liked Attila a lot more than I liked Rome 2. That was pretty good.
It took me several years to figure out that Attila was not just an expansion for Rome 2.
That's what it felt like at first. It was definitely a superior game.
People were saying that there was like a Lord of the Rings thing that people would do in Rome 2. I assume that's like a mod pack or something.
Probably.
That was Medieval 2.
Ah, okay.
Oh, Medieval 2 was like modded to hell and back. You could do almost anything in Medieval 2.
You excited for
like...
Medieval 3?
Plague time! We should probably do like some very brief, quick little introduction things for anyone that's like, I don't know what's happening and who these people are.
That is true. That's true. This is Lord Master of Sotek for my
how dare
people.
You?
Unless you want to do it first. You want to do it first?
My spot.
Or you do it. You do it.
No, I want to hear what you want to say. Go ahead.
I would say this is Lord Master of Sotek. He is a Total War content creator, primarily for fantasy these days. Is that true?
Yeah.
Primarily for fantasy. Play a lot of times. He has a lot of collabs with like newer players of Total War and stuff like that. Now, I'm not entirely new to Total War. He's definitely a better player than I am. But you guys should check out his channel. And we're both Twitch streaming right now. You Twitch stream and do YouTube. I know that.
That do be true.
And this is Froggy PhD, who you guys probably know.
I paint.
She is a painter for the 40k miniatures. And fantasy, maybe? Do you paint fantasy?
Yeah, I paint whatever. But, yeah. People tend to always
She's
want
a very
40K,
good painter,
so.
too.
It's true, she has
like
some Golden Demon Awards.
Crazy good painter.
Thanks. TY. I'm very humble about it.
Send her your models and she'll paint them for a price.
Absolutely.
What else should I build first here? I think I'll build... I'll build a clan pit.
What does legendary mean compared to the other one? What does it make harder?
Oh, nothing at all.
Okay.
So it's basically the hardest difficulty, and also the game auto saves itself. So if you donk up, you're SOL.
It's Iron Man, basically.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine.
Outpost. I've been making outposts.
I have an
My
outpost.
allied settlements. It's been so long since I've played this game. Let's see, construct an outpost. I'll put mine under Dragonfang Mountain.
Yeah, if I didn't have a billion projects going on at the moment, there's so much stuff I want to commission the Frogster for, but I have to pace myself, or else my bank's going to be very angry.
I was thinking the other day, like, if we do that Darkwater commission, I'm so tempted to just use it all to go to Adepticon. Just immediately.
Yeah, I am really hoping to get that going maybe this spring. I think I should be able to do it. I just gotta. I don't remember if I sent you like the big thing that I'm having to deal with first, but I don't. I'm not sure how like
You did not.
crazy of an investment that's gonna be before that's done.
Ah, fair. You did not, but it's fine.
But soon. But soon.
Yeah. It's no rush. I'm not going anywhere, so. It's fine. What?
There. I just messaged you what it is.
Oh! Cool.
It's expansive.
It is. It is, yeah. It is.
Darkwater theme is Sotek doing a Fishman army? Dude, I wish Darkwater was Fishman. But no, it's the new Warhammer RPG thing.
You almost asked me about commission this morning. What? Archeon? Oh!
We can also combine. We can combine channels if you guys want to. I know you guys are, but I am also on Twitch right now. You
I
want to do
invited
that?
you to the thing.
Did you? I didn't even see it.
Man, we're just sitting here like we had a seat open for you. We set your plate at the dinner table and everything, and you just didn't show up.
Wait,
You
hold
just
on.
didn't show
What?
up. Your food's cold. Your food is cold, sir.
What was it? Was it good food?
Yeah. It was roast beef.
Yeah.
With all the trimmings.
Yep.
And
Oh shit.
raw broccoli.
I am a fan of raw broccoli. That is true.
I fucking love broccoli, dude.
My man. See, Froggy was hating on me for eating raw broccoli before.
I
I just
don't,
had some like, you know.
No,
I
no,
don't
no, no.
understand.
Whenever I go to like Korean or Japanese barbecue, I always ask them if they can just bring me don't do anything to it. Just bring me raw broccoli and like a little bit of wrapped foil, and I throw that on the grill, and that makes me the happiest girl at Christmas every time.
So
Whose turn is it?
confused.
It's Froggy's.
It wants me to do something in the technology tree. I don't know what I'm doing. I click things and it does nothing. I'm
You
confused.
click things and it does nothing.
I'm sorry.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull up Froggy's stream. I'm gonna peek over her shoulder here.
Oh wait, it's doing this. Okay. I press button. I don't press button. Oh god. What?
Hey, you're good. You're good. Just X out. You're done. That's good.
Okay. But it
Oh, so those are optional. You don't have to do those if you don't want to.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
so there's a you see that arrow? Yeah, just
Yeah.
click that and it'll skip all the things it's advising you to do.
Okay, TY. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I feel silly. I've never seen that screen before. I haven't played that
Yeah,
long.
it's only if you have a military or defensive ally. If you have a
Ah.
defensive ally, you can build a little fort in one of your allies' cities, and it lets you recruit units from your allies' armies.
Oh, okay. So that's like a multiplayer thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it
yeah.
also works with AI allies as well. But I bet the Frogster is more of a kick-ass and chew bubblegum type player, so she probably doesn't have any AI friends.
Yeah. It's like in
She's
Civ.
just
Every
too busy-
time I play Civ, I just like load in, instantly send my little cavemen to go just bash everyone else. It's the only
Yeah, when
way
you're
I
too
win.
bad, like too busy suplexing everyone.
Yeah. Because like if I
What do
don't
you think is the best
that, I
faction
just
right
don't
now? I
win.
would say. I don't have to interrupt you.
In this game, or like.
I was gonna
in-
ask Sotek what do you think the best faction is in this game currently? In terms of,
Like the
depth
most
and just-
overpowered faction.
Maybe not most overpowered, but the most mechanically in depth. The newer ones have gotten a lot
Ooh.
better, I feel.
Yeah. Most mechanically in depth. I mean, probably I would say like the best campaign if you're wanting like lots of different things to do and it's like a good fun time. That's tricky. I mean, the new high elves are pretty good. Like especially Sea Lord Island has quite a bit of good things going for him, though he doesn't have like the standard empire building. He kind of so like you could avoid the empire building, which is kind of nice, but he has a lot of like really fun interactions with a bunch of different systems. Um, Dakala probably has the most going on because she kind of steals a lot from a bunch of different factions into one big overarching thing. But I think for most people that like deeper systems, it's probably still the Chaos Dwarfs at the end of the day.
The Chaos Lords? Really?
Yeah, because the Chaos Dwarfs have like one of the best implemented like economic systems.
Oh, I did hear about that. Yeah, I haven't played them yet though.
They're a pretty good time. Like they have a bunch of different resources, and the game is very heavily focused on you managing like what all types of resources all your different settlements produce, because like different kinds of settlements can produce different kinds of materials.
They do like mining and stuff because they're dwarves.
Yeah, so like you can make a settlement produce raw materials, but in order for it to produce raw materials, it needs to have slave labor. But you get slaves from attacking and raiding, and then you have factories that will take the raw materials and convert them into weapons that then you can use to upgrade your different weapon types and also like get higher tier troops and build certain kinds of buildings. But you have to have enough raw materials to actually convert into golden weapons. But in order to harvest the raw materials, you need to have enough slave labor, and to have enough slave labor, you need to be constantly like attacking people and being like really aggressive and raiding constantly in order to like have fresh children for the mines.
Fresh, like, excuse me.
The children yearn for the mines, even in Warhammer.
Yeah, I mean, I escaped in slave rats, so I really can't complain.
Big monster.
Yeah, it's like we got so many damn different characters now. There's someone for everyone at this point.
I would hope so after like 10 years of expansions, basically.
Yep.
Now, I wonder how long. Do you think they're going to still support fantasy to like any serious degree after 40K comes out for Total War?
I know they are at least for a couple years. I don't know how long it'll go. But the basic insinuation, based on the conversations I've had with them, was that as long as the DLCs keep making money and people keep supporting it, so as long as they keep making DLCs and people buy those DLCs, that's basically everything.
You think they're going to have a more aggressive monetization plan for Total War 40K though?
I mean, they'd be silly not to, because that I don't see how that game's not just literally going to print money.
Yeah, even if the game was horrible and lost, people will still buy it. It's 40K.
Yeah,
It'll pop off no matter what.
I have a question.
Especially on console now.
Yeah.
Sorry. If it says valiant defeat, does that mean that I defeat them valiantly, or am I being defeated?
No, that means you would die. So we'll probably need to fight this manually.
Okay. Here I go. It'll be fine.
Oh yeah, this shouldn't be bad. Yeah, because we're playing on a higher difficulty, the game is more likely to weigh against you when it comes to like auto resolves.
Okay.
That's true. That's true.
I feel like last time I played, every time it said valiant defeat, I thought it meant I was defeating them valiantly, so then I kept dying. I didn't work it out for ages.
Yeah, no, green text good, red text bad.
Okay. I just wanted to check.
Alright, hold on, Froggy. Invite me to the Twitch collab again. Where's that? I missed the button.
It says it's waiting for your response.
I didn't even get a message.
You might try like I don't know if you're able to like retract the invitation or like hit the X on or whatever and then
Oh,
re-invite him.
Yeah. Here you go.
Or Dom's chat just like sitting out in the cold.
Yeah, poor guys. Poor little guys.
This me? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't see anything coming up for it.
Oh.
Let's see if I can knock on your door.
And I have to actually open Twitch.
Probably.
Does the next Warhammer preview really have nothing old world related? Yes, that is correct.
Have
The
they-
next
have they
Warhammer
said that?
preview. Yeah, the next Warhammer preview, which is on January 16th, is Age of Sigmar, 40k, Horus Heresy, and Blood Bowl.
Oh.
Now, you as a fantasy fan primarily, Sotek, do you feel like Old World was underrepresented up until 40k came? Oh, not 40k. The Fantasy Total War games came out. Because I thought like fantasy really had a resurgence. I don't know how much like a fan of Age of Sigmar you are, but Old World fantasy definitely got a huge boom from Total War Warhammer games.
Yeah,
And like for
so
me, oh yeah, continue.
real quick, Froggy, if you want, if you click on a unit, there's a little new icon in the bottom left that looks like a guy with an arrow going through him. That lets you give units to allies that are in the battle. If there are units like you don't want to deal with or don't want to micro, you can give them over to me and Dom.
Okay. Where even are you both?
We are
Oh, you just
floating
watching?
invisible specters. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you want some horses? You can have some horses.
I can deal with some horses.
You can have that guy. You're welcome.
But in answer to your question, so I mean, for those that weren't around for it, which is a good number of people these days, Warhammer Fantasy was literally just dead. Like it had been killed off, and GW had consigned it to oblivion because we went through the end times, which was quite literal. And the Warhammer Fantasy world blew up, and Games Workshop said, "Okay, we're not supporting these ranges anymore." And they released Age of Sigmar, which when Age of Sigmar first came out, first edition AOS, I hated. I despised it. It was terrible. It was not a good time. But Age of Sigmar nowadays, I love Age of Sigmar. I love it. I love it so much. I play it quite a bit. I love the minis. I think the lore is very, very good now. It started off really bad, but
Yeah, it was pretty bad at first. I do remember that.
Second edition cleaned it up a whole bunch. But yeah, if it hadn't been for Vermintide and Total War Warhammer Fantasy would have been basically completely forgotten about. The only reason the games came back is because of those two games, primarily Total War, at the end of the day. But Total War Warhammer did so much lifting to bring like fantasy back into the kind of the cultural zeitgeist and like actually expanded it and did a much...
How do we want to approach this? I have so currently my spellcaster is Doom and Darkness, Enfeebling Foe, and Flock of Doom. I feel like Doom and Darkness would be pretty useful here.
Yeah, I mean the best thing we can do is kind of get them to blob up. And once they're blobbed up, the Flock of Dooms and also Froggy using Sail's Night Maw, once they're in a big blob, will be will hit really hard. I would save the Doom and Darkness for once the Cursed Etin is in the fight, because that'll combo with his terror causing to make them start like running away.
Copy that, copy.
And then the biggest thing is if you can get the Cursed Etin to jump on his general and hit him with Enfeebling Foe and just beat the snot out of him. Because if the general dies, the Norskins will start to fall apart because they don't have very good leadership base. Let's see if I can catch these ranged cavalry. Stop shooting
Get
at
them
me!
all clumped if we can. This is usually where I like monstrous the monstrous units for.
Should be close enough to get into combat with him now. Yeah, get him! How's y'all's day going? How is everyone?
It's okay. Chillin'. Usual.
Oh, it's pretty good.
Dog and New Year's?
Jorgen ears.
New Year's.
Oh,
Oh, New Year's. Yeah, New Year's was good.
sorry.
New Year's was
Yeah, it
definitely
was
great.
nice.
How was yours, man?
That was pretty good. I had a very funny. I went out to play cards last night, and I had a very funny conversation with a guy who I sat down to play against him for just like my local tourney, and I asked, did he have a good New Year's? And this guy who could not have been older than like 18 looks me straight in the face and says, "I don't celebrate that holiday." And I was like, okay,
What the fuck?
my bad.
All right, I don't want to lose the spellcaster here, so I'm gonna move out.
Yeah, the good thing about the Edna is he does regenerate once he's below half health, so you can just kind of like keep him on the move and he'll start building his health back up.
Oh no. My warriors flee.
Those are my flocks of doom. You wrap
feel
these
like
guys,
it-
that'd be good.
I feel like it wasn't lying when it said valiant defeat. Just a little bit.
This is definitely a not super easy matchup. You have a spell called Wind Blast.
I do.
That's gonna probably want to be the only spell you're gonna want to cast. And when you cast it, if you left click and hold and sort of drag it around, it'll let you angle it. And if you can angle it to sort of like just hit as many of the little infantry guys as possible, that's gonna be the best way for us to try and salvage this. Yeah, just like that.
Yeah. I've
And
been
just spam that like it's like just the best thing in the universe, because it kind of is.
That's a big cooldown.
It does. Because it's a very good spell. I'm trying to get to the point where I can start breaking enemy units and then just chasing them down.
The Lord is still up.
Yeah, he's going to be a bit of a problem. Just have the Curset and focus on him.
Yeah, I got him right now.
Yeah, I'm going to try and bring in cavalry to help out by just keeping the infantry out of it, so you can just sort of wail on him. Because if their general goes down, they will be in trouble. And yeah, the Curset's whooping him pretty good. Hey, there he goes. Okay, I would just chase him until he's like dead.
Oh. My warriors are rallying. Nice.
Good. Tell them to get back.
Yeah, we want to chase these guys.
Yeah, the enemy's mass breaking. So I'm just gonna go run down a bunch of different people. With Sail, just keep Sail close to the Famir Noble and have them just jump on anyone that is like still holding on, and just have them hang out together.
Oh yeah.
And just keep using your just keep spamming Wind Blast on any groups of enemies that are all bunched up.
I'm taking him back. Mine again.
The biggest thing is you just want to try and aim Wind Blast so that the largest part of the cone is over the enemy.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna chase our Lord down because I.
Oh yeah, that's good. Because we need him
Did
to leave.
not
Because if
want
he
this guy coming
rallies,
back.
that would be no bueno.
He running away? Oh, he's running away. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. He'll be back later. All right, I'm gonna bring these guys over to help Sail out. You can just leave Sail in there. Sail's a good enough fighter against Spearmen. He'll be fine.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna back
Guys
away
booking
so I
it.
could wind on them a little bit.
All right, I'm just gonna bring my Curset back in because this guy's booking it all the way to the. I'll drive him to the wall. Just make sure.
Hey, that's victory. We won.
There we go.
Good job, team.
That was looking really dicey for a moment, but we pulled it off. Good job.
Because our stupid general decided to go run into like the open field by himself. Just get mopped.
He got overconfident. He was like, "I got this." What could go wrong?
Oh, and battle.
I was a little sus.
It was fine. We didn't lose that many people.
I think we won.
Yeah.
To be
Big
fair,
W.
we didn't have that many people to lose.
It's okay. It was the first one. It was a warm up. It's fine.
So now to flip the earlier question, how are y'all feeling about Total War Warhammer 40,000?
I like 40k a lot. I knew they were going to be Space Marines first. I kind of expected that the game was going to be coming out pretty soon. There's no way they were going to follow up Warhammer Fantasy with that. I'm a little worried about it being on console because I don't know. Like, usually when any grand strategy game of any kind goes into a console, it gets a little dumbed down. That'd be my biggest worry.
It is
Especially
worth
for
so
Total
this
War.
isn't the first time CA's done this. They did it with Halo Wars 2, and apparently that went really, really well. Like it was a very good game both on console and PCs. Like they've done it before.
That is true. Yeah, I played the first Halo Wars by like the now defunct Ensemble Studio, and after they shut down, I know they brought in Creative Assembly to help on Halo Wars 2, which was a really good game. And like Halo Wars in general is probably like the best strategy game on console that I can think of. So I'm not like super worried entirely, but Total War on a console, my bigger fear would be like, how's the AI going to perform?
Yeah, that will be interesting to see. That's very true.
Yeah, that's the biggest worry I have personally.
Yeah. No. I think it will definitely be more simple in terms of Total War games. But I struggle with complex things, so I'm fine with it. Make it more simple. It'll be fine. Yeah. I do hope that they do bring in a lot more factions kind of quickly rather than just having like the Necrons and the Eldar and the Spacemen to start.
I would say we're probably going to see Tyranids in the first year. I feel.
I hope so. But knowing Total War, their usual pace when like a game first releases like that will probably be like the first 2 months or so. We'll probably see the first new race added in, and they'll usually probably keep it up at a clip of like once per 2 to once per 3 months. They'll be pretty aggressive about adding new factions early on.
Good.
Because I want Tyranids in so bad. I want like the second Tyranids are in, I'm whole hog. Until
I
then,
feel like
I'm
they
only
probably
half
will.
hog.
They will do it pretty quickly just because Tyranids are so in like the forefront of 40k right now. They're really pushing them. I feel like Eldari is a good choice though, as like a starting faction because they're pretty unique. I think they're underrepresented in 40k in general right now for games. So I'm happy to see them. I'm more worried about like the 50 chapter DLCs you're probably gonna get for that game, for all the Space Marine chapters.
Yeah, I think the customization might help alleviate a lot of that because like I don't know what's gonna be I don't know how I think they're only gonna do like faction DLCs for a Space Marine chapter if it like has new units. But if it's just like basically color scheme changes and stuff like that, that's gonna be handled by the game's customization system and not a DLC. So that's a bullet they'll be able to dodge. It's not gonna be like Space Marine 2, where like literally every time they're like, "Oh, it's a new color scheme, pay money."
Yeah, I think it'll be like having a new character rather than new detachments and colors and stuff, because it starts off with like a lot of customization on the detachments, right, as well.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure the specifics. Well, I'm not sure what specifics are going to make it into like the full game. I played an alpha version of it back in earlier last year, but I'm not sure how much of it is going to change. 'Cause the answer is probably a lot. Froggy, you like toads, right?
I do.
There you go. You're frog squad.
Anyway.
And
Alpha here says that he imagines chaos will be added pretty quickly because they can reuse the demons from Warhammer 3. That is true, but it is a different engine now, so we'll see how much of an asset flip there actually is.
Yeah, I think because I do agree with you. I think Chaos will probably be the first DLC because like Warhammer without Chaos is kind of weird. And a lot of people like desperately want Chaos. So I imagine they'll probably be in very, very quick.
I wonder how they'll do Chaos though, because in tabletop they are splitting, or they have split demons from like the Chaos Space Marine legions.
Yeah, they'll probably do it like they've done Total War Warhammer, where there will be like an undivided like Chaos Space Marines where you build more traditional, and then there will be like the different mono god ones that have the demons like woven into the faction.
Yeah.
They might even do it like the original Warhammer release where they had the Chaos faction as a pre-order DLC, because I'm sure we'll see at least one faction be a pre-order DLC.
They don't do that anymore. They've been
they don't. It's not that.
No, they got enough backlash during the Warhammer trilogy that they just decided they're just not going to do those anymore.
They're probably not a bad idea.
Yeah, the only pre-order DLC you might see, it'll be something like if you pre-order you get like 10% off the game. That's the only kind of pre-orders they do anymore.
I'm gonna go and send these guys in on these javelin boys. So these plague drones I have, I'm just shooting them into the warriors right now. I thought it was a good option for them.
Yeah, that's fine. If you'll focus them just on like the sorcerers with spears, to give the frogs a little bit of an edge in that fight, that'd probably just be the best thing.
I'll do that.
Because those frogs do not like those pointy sticks.
No. I was
They send all their skinks. Oh, man, these guys got broken real fast.
Yeah, and Froggy, don't be afraid to, if the frogs get to like half health, don't be afraid to like pull them out and have them just kind of run away.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Not our glorious plague toads.
I know. Man, I tried to play a Warhammer. I tried to play a campaign with just toads. It didn't get very far. That's so slow.
That is a genuinely difficult challenge campaign.
I just thought it would be fun to do. But
like
yeah.
it is technically doable, but it's very difficult.
I'm just gonna run these broken guys down.
Yep, that'd be great.
Oh, little frogs.
Would you use that unit of frogs to just chase down those skinks that are running away?
Sure.
Thank you very kindly.
I can't tell if my other ones ran away or if they died, but
No, they died.
it is what it is.
Demons don't run away. They either fight or die.
Taking down large comically fast, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. They're just squishy little round guys.
Yeah, we'll make more. We'll just go into the local sewers. They'll be down there somewhere. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore their general because he's being rude and refusing to die quickly.
Eat a Turbo and the Raven Boy. I wonder if they will add, like, all of the other live Primarchs to 40k.
I don't know, because that'll be GW's call.
Yeah.
And I don't know how GW's feeling about putting in, like, every Primarch.
Yeah. Huh. Because, like, the
I think we're
lions
definitely
only
gonna see
just come
Gilliman.
back. Yeah. I imagine Gilliman will be in. But, like, because the lions only just come back, so it kind of feels like he either came back to be released for Total War, or it was...
I don't know what GW is doing with, like, the Primarch release strategy, because it's weird how they've been bringing back characters and then just not really doing anything with them.
Yeah.
Like, the lion and Gulliman still haven't met up yet, and it's like, all right, what's what's the
I think
game
they're
plan
waiting
here?
for like I really think they're waiting for like Space Marine 3 and the Henry Cavill show to really move the story forward.
Do you want my conspiracy theory?
Yeah, let's hear it.
The Fall of Commoner is coming.
Ooh, that would be spicy.
Because
That would be
Drukhari
cool.
haven't had a new, like, big release in so long. They are due a massive release. And if they did, like, that as the next, like, big thing, that would be huge. Like, if that was 11th, that would be, like, great. But, I don't know. I don't know if that's pushing the story too far.
Hasn't their big guy, like, not had a new mini in, like, a billion years?
Drukhari is one of the smallest armies. Like, not in terms of, like, size, but, like, in terms of how many different units you can get and whatever. They're one of the smallest. They really don't have a lot.
On the note of DLC, how do we feel about a Horus Heresy DLC people bringing up?
What, in Total War?
Yeah, I'm surprised they did that.
Oh,
Yeah, that
cool,
wouldn't
though.
that wouldn't. Yeah, that wouldn't happen though, because it's a different. Technically, it's a different IP.
As soon
I mean, I would be
as...
surprised if they made like the like a special little mini campaign for it.
Yeah. As soon as the 40k one was revealed, I was just in my Discord like, okay, next hype train, Total War 30k, let's go. Because they could just copy and paste so much over from 40k. It would be so easy for them to make.
They're really picky about, like, how their IPs are handled, where, like, if you want to do... Like, so right now, there's a whole annoying thing going on with Total War Warhammer, where, like, a lot of us, myself included, really want some of the old world stuff. Like, we want, like, the new Tomb King Dragon and all that stuff in the game. But GW considers all of its different settings to be completely different IPs. So, like, if you want... So, for instance, if they wanted to add the Tomb King Dragon into Total War Warhammer, they'd have to pay Games Workshop for the Old World license to use Old World stuff, and then they'd also have to convince them that they should be allowed to put Old World stuff into Total War Warhammer, which GW might have a problem with. Because GW's like, well, they're different licenses, so you're not supposed to mix them like that, even though it's the same setting.
Yeah.
And it's a super annoying thing because GW has a very stupid internal policy when it comes to how they, like, separate their settings.
Oh my god, there was an entry in Golden Demon, I think 2 years ago, and it was I think it was an old world entry, but one of the fish that they'd put in the resin in the base was an Age of Sigmar fish, so it got disqualified.
That's
like,
so dumb.
That was the reason it was disqualified. It was like, what? But it's a fish. It's literally like a tiny little goldfish. What do you mean?
Yeah, GW is absolutely asinine when it comes to that stuff. Like, yeah. I will give them endless grief over it because it's so unnecessary and, like, punishing to people that just want to enjoy the games.
Yeah.
And it's all because GW is obsessed with, like, well, we want to sell little plastic toys and we want to track the sales of the games against each other so we know which game is the most profitable. So everyone else can just suck it because we money. It's like, why?
There's my Forbidden Workshop. Oh yes. I probably just want, what is it for my weapon teams? Rattling gunners.
Yeah. Oh. run away. Good option. What are my good units? I always like getting the horses because they're fast. Get some of those. Easy peasy. Milking Titus. Man, they really are. They really are.
I have great aspirations. This is the correct path.
I need
think-
more corruption.
Think we're gonna win.
I don't think
already
we're
are.
ever gonna finish this campaign. Oh, yeah.
Who finishes multiplayer campaigns? What?
I have
That doesn't
finished
happen.
in 10 years. I finished one. It was in Shogun 2. And one 2-player co-op one. That was it.
Speed. Mm.
But Shogun 2 had like a real through line of like what you want to do. Very obvious endpoint.
Mm.
Hmm.
Who do you think Spaceman 3 will be against?
Necrons and Tyranids, almost certainly.
Again?
Well, they're probably gonna asset flip a lot of it. I'd be pretty shocked if they didn't.
Mm.
Yeah, especially because they're developing the game like back to back.
Yeah, it says it's gonna be a 4-year dev cycle, so it's not gonna be out until like 2029, the earliest. But they're definitely gonna asset flip a ton of stuff.
Mm.
I'd be shocked if they didn't. I know Tech Marine's coming out pretty soon for that game, so that's probably pretty big. And then I don't know what they're gonna do with the game after that. Maybe a new faction one day. I kind of doubt it though.
You don't think they'd add another class after Tech Marine?
They might, but maybe a chaplain one day.
Chaplain would be kind of cool.
They said they wanted to. The game dev said.
Yeah. That'd be cool. I always like
What should I
the
build? What should I build,
aesthetics of
Sotek?
chaplains.
Should I build a I probably want my Rattling Gunners as soon as possible, so I'll start building weapons dumps.
You need your Warpstone Tractor Beam.
My Warpstone Tractor Beam?
Yeah.
Is that an actual thing?
I don't remember. I think it's the upgrade for the Warpstone Telescope, maybe, or it's a separate building. It's a landmark building, but it lets you get access to some of your weapon teams a lot faster. than you normally
Oh,
would.
this one. This one. I see. Oh, I already have that. Okay. So we want to just upgrade the main thing. I see. I'll just up my growth then.
Yeah, growth is best.
Yes. I guess I don't even need this building then.
Mm.
If they add a chaplain that we should play as Landros, that would be very funny. I'm not gonna lie.
It would be an Ultramarine one. They are adding in new heads that are like purely based on the new like the different chapters, like Space Wolves and stuff like that, with like new voice lines, which is pretty cool. But I mean, it always shocks me when it comes to 40K, like how hyped people get for like, oh my god, it's a voice line talking about the Allfather. It's always staggering to me.
Mm.
Yeah, 40K fans, man, they will lose their mind for any crumbs that
They're
spill off that
very
table.
hinged. They're very hinged. I have no idea what you're talking about.
It would be cool to have like a librarian. I think.
That would be cool. Like,
then
let you
it would-
use like actual psyker powers.
Yeah, 'cause it would be like having a psyker in Darktide, right?
I don't know if they'll ever actually do that. I hope
No?
they do, but I feel like just given the trajectory of what they've been making, the thing I don't like about, if I can rant about Saber Interactive, is that they are not very good at perk design at all, compared to like a lot of horde shooter games, like not like Darktide.
Yeah.
Oh, Darktide, my beloved. Well, Vermintide more, but Darktide is pretty fun too.
Unavailable ruins. Should I go start shit with the Beastmen?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if the beastmen have a herd stone and they do a ritual, they make it where you can't inhabit any of the stuff they burn down unless you go like beat the snot out of them first.
That is a grave offense, okay. They must die for that.
I see them baying beyond the veil. They do not command.
I think I found Cathay. That was a big ass wall. Oh. Okay. Wait. Neutral.
And goodbye, lizardmen. You are now extinct.
Bring the tribe glory.
Good job. They killed my frogs.
Well, now they're all dead.
Good. Adding BT head and voice lines before the original Legion. Hmm. I don't think I've ever played as lizards in this game. Are they fun?
Oxyodal is the most fun one, in my opinion.
Why?
Just most interesting. He's just Skink Team 6. Shows up and murders people.
Fucking Oxyotl. He's literally
That's
just
what he
Doom
is.
guy. He's just Doom guy.
Yeah, he just shows up and murders. He goes into. He's fun. Fun mechanics. Really well representing his lore. He just shows up.
The only thing I wish was different about his campaign is I wish CA had gone more inventive with the penalties for if you fail. That it makes like the entire campaign more difficult each time. Instead, like they went a little they pussyfooted a little bit around the penalties. And it makes that campaign like not because it's very much it has like a what's that game? Shoot. Oh no, my brain just lost it. Oh, what is the name of that game? XCOM. It's got a very like XCOM 2 feel, the way his campaign is designed.
I know. Oh, it's great.
Yeah, except for Oxyotl, unfortunately, doesn't really have any realistic consequences of any kind. So, like, if you fail to stop someone, like, it might make that particular army more powerful, but it would have been nice if it, like, buffed all chaos in the game by a little bit. So every time you fail a mission, it makes the rest of the campaign more and more difficult.
That is true. I have a personal love for the Oxyodal campaign because I was at a bar once and I heard some guy like next to me over like just talking about like, dude, I'm getting mopped in my Oxyodal campaign in Total War Warhammer 2. I was like, please tell me more, dude. Like,
That's great.
That's very sweet. Did you talk to him?
yeah, we did. We hung out all night and then we went to Denny's and I was like, and the last thing we ever said to each other was, I hope your Oxyodal campaign goes well. It's fan legendary.
Oh,
Good time. Good time.
that's nice. Mm.
Oh, that campaign will always be close to my heart because it has It has my pupper as in the starting hero.
All right, what units does Sotek want?
I'll take the rattling guns. I'll go sneak around the flank and start shooting people in the back.
All right, give units. Yeah.
I will not be offended if you just want me to spectate. I don't want to ruin your
You
battle.
You
No
can have
slacking.
these-
No
you can have these-
slacking.
You can have these 2 slave rats.
Okay. Okay. I will do my best.
I once made the mistake of letting my friend play Oxioto in a 1v1 multiplayer campaign. You fool. You fool.
All right, how do we want to approach this?
So I think he's got a good bit more numbers than you. So it's probably better to go down this path that's a bit more narrow so that he can't really take advantage as well of his numbers, and that will hopefully give my rattling guns time to go through this forest and come out on his flank. Yeah, and I would just if your Giselles can like get an angle where they can shoot, and you can just kind of sit back and pew pew for a little bit. Probably do that.
You
Try
probably
and
want
harass
to
him a bit.
put your ranged on this ridge.
We do also
right?
have the Doom Rocket. If everything goes.
Oh, this will be easy if you got the Doom
Yeah.
Rocket.
Yeah, we
I would.
got the
I
Doom
mean, if
Rocket.
you want the real strat, I would just tell Froggy to send her slaves ahead of the rest of the army, and
Clump them and then drop a Doom
yeah,
Rocket.
blob them around, then just shoot a nuke at Froggy.
We also have the brass orb though, so we could do that.
Yeah,
I'm up for that.
yeah, this will be easy.
If we can save the Doom Rocket, that'd be nice. 'Cause
Okay.
there's gonna be an army somewhere.
We shouldn't need it because they're not gonna have a standard general leading them either.
True. All right, I'll keep my Doom players around just in case. I'll get the save and slaves ready, and we'll just get the Giselle.
I'm off. I'm going. I'm running.
All right, and most of his army is gonna be probably hiding around this objective until we get close,
Okay.
because those pesky Ungors are invisible.
Of course.
Oh, nice. We've got endless drums. Excellent. I do like endless ammo.
Yeah, that was the first thing I bought. Because usually rattling gunners just clutch on Ikit.
I don't know why I
Who's
expected
who's
Skaven
playing
to-
what? So we've got
Awesome.
Froggy here, and she's playing Sail the Faithless.
Yep.
I am playing Kugoth Plaguefather, and then what's on Twitch? You're first tour guardsman.
I'm first for guardsman, yes.
Yeah. First tour guardsman is playing Ikit Claw.
Are they building a house?
The easiest Skaven Lord. He is the easiest, right? I'm pretty sure he is.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
Doom Rocket kind of, you know.
They're
Bit
not
of a
building a house.
problem solver.
They're building like a barrier.
Oh.
So you'll either have to destroy it or go around it.
Okay.
I say if we can just funnel them down, like.
Hidden
they're there.
foes. Oh. Oh.
Froggy, I'll probably hold your guys up in the choke point here.
Yeah. I was just getting them pointed.
I don't suppose those Doom Flares would be interested in coming over here and getting these Ungors away from me.
Yeah, we're doing that right now. I'm saying some rats over as well.
Run, flee, flee! Minimap? There's no minimap because we're playing on Legendary.
You want my slaves to help with this little herd? They're building another barrier? Oh, okay. Well, they're blocking their guys in.
Well, they can move through them without
Oh.
issue.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
More More hidden foes. Okay, I'll leave these boys with you.
See, I should be able to blow this wall up pretty fast. Oh yeah, I'll have this wall down lickety split. And then Froggy's guys can like go through there and capture that point. Or get on those archers.
Oh. Jason. Bullying. Wow.
Yeah, chasing the archers is great, because even just stopping them from shooting is good.
I'm chasing their archers and their axes are chasing me.
But that's 2 units taken out of the fighting. That's optimal plays, Frogster.
Mm.
Alright, wall blew up.
Okay. I'm coming. Can they just like run off the map? Do they just
Yes,
leave?
they can. Not unless they're broken. If they're not broken, they'll eventually stop, and then you'll be able to catch them, which would be
And then
good.
I'm gonna be sandwiched. Oh, they've turned around.
Yeah, in that case, just like jump on the archers and just try to beat them up as much as you can before your guys break.
Okay. I've tried to angle myself so I'm not sandwiched.
I'm gonna go capture this here point.
Hidden foes again. Oh dear.
Yeah, better angle. Oh, hello, archers that are wildly out of position.
Okay, you do that.
Oh, geez, there's so many of them.
It's
run away.
okay. It's okay. I'm here. You keep shooting.
Let's see if I
will-
can get on the flank of these spears so I can shoot them in the side.
I will maintain melee for you. Can you
there's a
stop
lot of them.
routing?
Ugh.
Oh. How's your side doing,
away!
FTG? You winning?
Oh, we're fine.
Okay. Good.
Oh, we're winning.
Good. Semi-competent general.
I don't
Yeah.
suppose you'd be willing to make one of those Skaven slave units go into melee and get these spearmen away from the... Stop chasing the rattling guns.
I can do nothing. They are routing.
Thank
Both of
you.
them are routing.
Oh, good. He's turned his back to me.
Stop routing. Start ratting. Yeah. It's okay. They'll stop soon.
Crossing
Maybe.
the streams.
More hidden foes. Is this like Are we raiding their city? Is that why they have so many people?
Their garrison, yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, this
okay.
so that big old stone in the back, that's their hurt stone, which is what they're protecting.
Oh, okay. I see. Oh, they stopped routing. Let's go. Around here. Oh, got these back too. Is the green lightning us? Is
Yes.
that your bomb thing?
No, that's Ikit Claw's warp lightning spell.
Ah, okay. Cool, cool.
Easy.
Yay.
Easy peasy.
Good job, team. We're doing so well. Killing so many people. I reckon we can win. 2 hours. We'll win.
the whole world, the whole map
Yeah,
painted.
the whole map in 2 hours.
I mean, there's 3 of us.
It would take.
It would probably take longer because of 3 of us, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, that's also true.
Oh, I guess because we can't battle by ourselves. We have to spectate or whatever, right?
It'd probably take hundreds of
Mhm.
hours to take the entire map.
Do y'all have any high hopes for any like minis or anything coming out this year?
I hope to see more Primarch models, but I doubt we'll see that.
I don't know.
Maybe more like Space Marine tie-in models be kind of cool. Are you talking like fantasy or 40k?
Either. Just whatever.
I definitely think we're gonna get a Lehman Russ.
That'd be cool.
That would be nice.
Are y'all on team like Odin Lehman Russ, or are you on team like Wolfman Lehman Russ?
Odin.
Yeah, Odin.
I mean, Lehman Russ's whole shtick is being dumb.
Yeah. Yeah. I did learn a lot of stuff about Space Wolves the other day, and I don't know if I like them anymore, but they're still cool. They still deserve a
I
Primarch.
always find it really funny to like put two Space Wolf fans in a room, but one of them is more a fan of the werewolf aesthetic, and one of them is more of a fan of a Viking aesthetic, and just watch them fight to the death.
Yeah.
I have never met anybody like the wolf aesthetic more than the Viking
Oh, I
aesthetic.
have.
I've never
I
met
have.
anyone like that.
I feel like people avoid that because they just get called furries if they do. How do we feel about Chaos Dwarves? Are they difficult? Can I take them?
Oh, Zetan. It's better to have him as a friend than a foe.
Okay.
But if you can't avoid fighting him, I would focus on capturing your that top province, if you can. Desolation Ridge and Rotten Stone. They're boss. So if you can track down, there's a guy they have leading their armies named Borkill. If you can find him and beat him in a fight, you'll get a dilemma that if you want, which I would recommend, you can just immediately confederate him, because the way Norskins confederate is by beating the shit out of each other.
Okay. He's at the outpost.
Oh yeah, great.
Cool.
Then I would just
Right.
try and you'll probably need some more troops, but once you get some more troops, you can just challenge him and beat him up.
Yeah.
Yeah, escaping slaves plus rattling gunner is pretty good combo usually.
It do be working.
They do be cost efficient.
They did
Yeah,
route very
if you can get
fast.
one unit of warp fire throwers would also probably go a long way because they deal better damage to like blocked up infantry.
Oh, okay.
Space wolves are sneaky. I believe it. I believe it.
I don't think I've ever heard Space Wolves being sneaky.
No,
Stinky.
stinky.
Oh, stinky. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true.
Odorous.
That's definitely true.
They probably smell like wet dog. The amount of fur that they were.
That is, it's a surprisingly bad smell for anyone that's never owned a dog. If they do get super wet and then you just let them dry, it is not a good smell.
I wonder why that is. Like cats.
I don't know.
Cats are fine. But
Yeah, and it's only if they like air dry. Like if you dry them with a towel or something, it's usually not nearly as bad.
Hmm.
Oh, Borkill came out to fight you, huh?
Yeah.
How's it looking?
Disastrous.
Not amazing. Do you want to try?
How how bad is it?
Yeah, well, what is it? Is it a valiant defeat? Valiant,
Yeah.
like, decisive defeat? Or what?
It's a valiant defeat, high casualty.
Oh, yeah.
We'll probably,
we'll
probably
fight
fight
it.
that then. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
especially because if you beat him, then you'll take all his territory.
What's like
Oh, yeah, this
the
won't be
order
bad.
of the defeats then? What's like the worst
Oh.
defeat?
So it go valiant defeat means you have the best chance of winning.
Okay.
Then there's I can't remember what the median one is. Or no, it's close defeat. Close defeat is it's not likely you're going to win, but there's a chance. And then the last one is oh, what's the term they use for the last one? I don't remember.
Dead.
Yeah, because it goes valiant, close,
Complete
crushing. That's what it is.
annihilation.
Crushing. Yeah, crushing or decisive. Yeah, is it decisive?
It's like,
means
it's
crushing?
decisive defeat or crushing defeat. It's one of the two.
Yeah.
Decisive is probably the worst for you.
Okay.
Like, the crushing defeat's the worst.
Yeah, crushing defeat is the worst one.
Do you have preferences of what units I give you?
I would be happy to take the cavalry and the Famir noble.
I'll take the casters.
Masters. Okay.
I love Famir so much. I'm really hoping Games Workshop is gonna re-release the Famir range because they actually had a really nice model range because of Forge World.
Wait, what do you mean casters? My
He means the Kurstatin. It has bounce spells.
Okay. You just want that one guy?
I mean, I'll take more, but
It is a
But,
very important one, guy.
yeah, it is a very important one guy.
You can have this one. There you
I'll take the whole army if you don't mind. Yeah, I'll take that.
go. I thought you meant you wanted Sail because he like has
I mean,
spells
Marauder
and
Hunters are
shit.
good. Yeah, yeah. Well, because I just feel like the casters are very important to like the tide of the battle. The winds of magic, as they say.
That do be true.
There you go.
I mean, in Warhammer 1, magic was like was honestly more balanced than it is in Warhammer 2 and beyond, where it's just like, one spell demolishes a clump.
Werewolf and Viking fan for Space Wolves. There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Of us? You one of them,
Yes.
Sotek?
No. I was
Are you-
reading the super chat.
Oh,
personally, I prefer the wolf Space Wolves. Like I think it's dumb.
Space Wolves.
I think it's dumb when they're just basic bitch Viking stuff. Like try and be something like different and original. Give me weird space werewolves. That's actually exciting and interesting. I'm so sick of Space Marines. They're so boring.
I hear the opposite opinion most of the time. Those people
They're
are like, I hate the
so
wolf.
boring.
Have you ever played
Just-
Rogue Trader?
I played it a little bit during the alpha.
They're pretty cool, man.
Please.
All right, let's get these guys clumped if we can. Because it's the most entertaining. I like light wizards. Somebody asked like, what's my favorite lore of magic? I definitely say light wizards. They're pretty funny. I don't like wild magic in this game. That's the most boring. Oh, we're getting flanked.
Oh yeah. It's okay.
He doesn't have very high tier troops, so a lot of his troops will, if we can put some damage on them, they'll break and run pretty fast. Some people think the wolf iconography is overused. They're called space wolves. What do you mean?
Yeah. What?
It's literally the
Marauders
point
got
of the
so caught.
faction. That's like saying lizardmen have too many lizard themes. Could you get the Eden to go stomp on his wizard?
He will be
If we,
stomped.
ki- if we kill his general, then we'll be good to go.
I feel like I should have just given you all my whole army. It's fine. We'll be fine.
No, you're doing good. All right, that group's broken.
Why do Necrons have so many undead? What do you mean? Living monsters? I mean, the Cetan are kind of living. Kinda.
Oh, the Cetan.
The Cetan.
The Catan.
The Cetan.
No wolves on Fenris. I feel like the Thunderwolf cavalry suggests otherwise, but you know, go off, King. I mean, that's also how I feel about like the salamanders. Like, if the salamanders actually had like some kind of big dragon model or like a big salamander creature from their planet that you could actually use as a mini, that would be like the coolest fucking thing ever, and I would probably actually get a Space Marine army. But they don't. It's just a bunch of losers in green armor.
What, salamanders?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Just like every other chapter, except for they're green.
Yeah. I like the idea of salamanders. But I don't really know too much about them. Vulcan's pretty cool. He sounds cool. Oh, these are archers. Okay. I'm learning. I'm learning things. Why are you asleep? Oh, I see. Okay. Are we winning? Yes. Maybe.
Maybe. Legendary doesn't show you the balance of power.
Okay.
If you just keep sail on the move and just keep wind blasting that giant group of enemies around the Cursetin, eventually we will take the lead.
Hmm.
For Sail, I would just not have Sail get involved in combat at this point. Just let him kind of
Oh yeah, I definitely agree.
living easy. You're doing great with your Marauder Hunters with javelins. They're doing their job perfectly.
Thanks. Yeah, I didn't realize they were archers. Well, ranged. I thought they were like anti-cavalry.
Oh, Rachini, I never knew that. That's interesting.
This way. Dale says group into a big blob.
That do be a favorite sale tactic. Everyone get in a blob so I can bombard you and not care if I friendly fire or not. Friendly fire just means your guys are doing their job.
And I get so confused between Darktide and Space Marine because, like, in Darktide, you can grenade yourself and you're fine. But there's, like, you can't shoot each other. But in Spaceman, you can't shoot each other, but your grenades do damage to you.
Huh.
I forget every single time and I grenade myself by accident.
Victory! Good job, Frogster.
It was all me.
Mm-hmm. Well, you got the most kills on sale.
True. Cool.
Freebie. Didn't even lose anybody.
No. Oh yeah. Almost. I guess I can just take his city now, right? Is he gone? I'll kill him. Decapitation. FTG came close, costing the game by having the Lord killed. Did you?
It wasn't that close, no.
Okay.
He was in Poison Hounds for a bit, but he wasn't actually gonna die, he had time to move.
Destroy. Cool. Nice. Amazing.
And you should get a dilemma about if you wanted to... Did you get a dilemma for him?
Maybe.
Which option did you pick?
I killed him.
Oh. Why didn't you confederate him? Okay, you know what? No, go on. Go kill them all. Kill them all. Kill everyone, Froggy.
I just go for killing everything. Sorry. I'll confederate next time.
But
Sorry.
murder is a perfectly acceptable option. I am not criticizing. It's a bold option, but it's a viable option.
When I play tabletop, I completely ignore the missions and I just destroy the other team because if they don't have any units left, they can't do the missions either. So I just win by default. So.
Yeah,
That's,
you would you.
That's,
if you confederate, you just like absorb them into yourself.
Yeah, I just want.
But you'll be able to farm experience by just beating the snot out of them, so that is also very viable. Because having more experience is not a bad thing, especially on sale. Because if you can get Wind Blast, like max out your skill points in Wind Blast, it helps a lot because it makes the cooldown really short.
Okay.
I need to get more money. Money.
I'm on the same page there, money. Do love our. You guys are bunch Maria. I'll take that. That's a lot of beastmen over there, but they're also fighting the guys that want to kill me. So I consider that an absolute win.
Who's on the little island? Oh, it's Sotek.
Me, I'm on the Dragon Isles.
Ah. And you're
Which
okay.
surprisingly does not have dragons.
Huh.
Persuasive.
Oh. 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 A faction has declared war on you. Oh.
That is not good.
He seems a little aggressive, not gonna lie. It seems a little sudden. So I just have to, like, accept it, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there's no avoiding it.
Okay.
And he's probably going to jump on your army immediately, so we'll need to pivot to... Oh, no, he didn't. Okay. I would definitely... Here, when the turn starts, I will see what I can figure out here.
I wasn't really standing near him, so I think I'm okay for a little bit. I don't think he can reach me right now. Winning is a happy coincidence, yeah. Yeah, like, with my Death Guard, it's just lost until round 3, so the entire board has my aura on it. And then...
Oh, jeez, the Jan is, like, right there.
And then, yeah. Just get everything in melee.
I would definitely recommend running back to the Dark
To your
Tower
base.
as fast as you can.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was going there anyway because I needed army.
I would not stop in Broken Mount. I would
No. Go all the way.
Oh, okay.
That's a full stack.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's gonna be able to smash through
Wars, too.
Broken Mount.
Okay.
Let me see. He is. See if he attacks Broken Mount. Yeah, I would just get. If you can get Marauder Bearmen are going to be critical against Zatan
God.
because they have immune to Psych, which will help out quite a bit.
Okay. Marauder Bearman. Oh, these guys. Oh.
All right, I'm going to start
Okay.
slapping the undead in the face.
Oh. Anti-armor and shields.
Oh, channeling staff. Nice, I'll take that.
At least let you do simultaneous turns now. That was the biggest problem in all Total War games.
Yeah, that was definitely a very nice, surprisingly late addition to the series.
Okay. I think I'm good. Fine. It'll be fine. Nothing can go wrong. Oh, Things can go wrong.
That's okay. If you die, well, I was expected. Broken Mountain's cooked.
Yeah, Broken Mount is, it is... Well, what we can do, though, is...
Give him a bloody nose.
With a, yeah, with a little bit of tricksiness, we can take out his I can, if you give me the Marauder Horseman, I might be able to take out his Deathstreaker rocket launcher.
Okay. Sure.
Which would be nice if we could rip that offline.
Okay.
Destroy all the siege weapons, and they can't just instantaneously raid.
Oh, pre-orders are live.
For Total War 40K?
God, I wish. For tabletop.
Yeah.
Which tabletop?
So much Nurgle stuff. Oh, that new Fest. I love that new Festus menu.
How much do you actually play tabletop, Sotek?
Not as much as I used to. Still, I've been bigger into TCGs lately.
Play Magic? By chance?
I used to back in the day. Right now I play Union Arena mostly.
Union Arena? I've never heard of that.
It's, how do I TLDR it? It's a TCG where the main focus is you play as different like anime properties or games. So like each set is based on a show or something. So like I play a Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood deck. But
That's not the deck I would expect from the FMA.
Yeah, it's, oh god, I love the FMA deck. I play a homunculus deck and it makes me very happy.
That was not what I was expecting either. I thought it was gonna be like Colonel Mustang or something.
There is a Mustang deck that it's considered the best one too. Like Mustang is considered an S tier deck, but I just like homunculi more because I am an absolute like slut for the 7 Deadly Sins as a trope. Love that.
I mean,
shit.
you like the 7 Deadly Sins anime?
No, I do not. I hate that show because it calls itself 7 Deadly Sins and then it doesn't do anything with it.
That's true. That's true. Well, you didn't like the Escanor scenes?
I didn't like anything about that show. The show disappointed me on so many levels.
I had some friends who were a fan of it. I never actually watched it though.
Oh, I've lost control of the horsemen.
Yeah,
Oh, no, they're
sorry.
back
I
now.
was moving
Just
things.
give them all Sotek.
Froggy's like, you've been demoted.
Trusting his power on this.
I always remember on this map that having everything on the right side makes you, like, they always flank around this big rock, and it's really annoying. So, I was just putting everything on the left. Because then they'll come this way instead, maybe. It'll be fine. Oh. Okay.
All right, so basically what we have to do is try and you need to, if you can, get kind of aggressive and get up in his face because we need him to try and attack you so that his army will split apart and then I can jump on his war machine. Oh man, he is going after my ass. Oh my god, run away, run away, run away.
Okay. FTG, move your marauders.
Why'd you give me any?
Because then you're not just sitting there doing nothing.
I would have preferred that.
Oh. Well, soz.
Satan, get off my nuts! Ah! Run away!
I mean, this army's cooked. I think the only way we can really do is just clump up in the front and then maybe
Yeah,
kill
just do as much damage as you can.
the cannons, yeah.
Unfortunately, because Zatan, like, wants my ass so hard right now, I don't think I can get on his war machine, because he is just not letting it go. He is...
And we might be able to get into get him on the Marauders.
Yeah, I'm gonna drag him towards... Oh, God, that... Oh, no, no,
The
they got terrified.
Oh, yeah, alright, we're cooked.
Oh, he hit me with the withering. Rude. They might rally after the spell wears off, unless he chases them off. Oh no, we rallied. Hell yeah. Okay, back in. Run away. At the very least, I could try and do as much damage to Zatan as possible. I'll just run around shooting him.
It's okay. This is only, like, a settlement, so... It's fine.
Yeah, but you've only got 2 settlements.
Well,
That
yeah.
50% loss.
True. It's okay. It's fine.
Okay, so Tan is ignoring me now. Thank God. So now I'm gonna try and get on that war machine. God, good grief. He's being very aggressive.
Hmm.
He's actually protecting it, which is really sucks. Okay, we're on the war machine. It's probably too little too late, but we'll wail on it as much as we can. Oh yeah, he's like immediately responding. Oh geez. Oh geez. Oh geez.
All 2 Chaos Roars on that thing are like, damn, that's a lot of horsemen.
Yeah. Give it a good shot.
Oh. Playing again. Yeah. It's
It was a
okay.
noble effort.
It's fine. It's fine. It's winnable. It's fine.
I mean, when you're Army Clash, it says if we can actually just get you like a decent, like if you have even a 15 stack with good health, you should be able to win pretty easily.
Not to mention they attack the Dark Tower garrison.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely need to fall back to the Dark Tower to get the garrison involved.
You always ambush outside your Dark Tower.
That do be the classic.
Okay. Good options. Circles and arrows, lost law of trigonometry. He has my town.
If we're really lucky, he'll just oh no. What a rude boy.
Yeah, it's okay. It's fine.
Yeah, I think that super sucks about that is because he took it. That's gonna cut off your recruitment.
Mm. Sure. It's okay.
You keep saying that. Are you good?
Yeah, no, it's fine. I've come back.
There she
No,
goes
I
again.
So Tech, you know Indie Pride, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, every time I ask, he plays Space Marine 2 with me quite a bit, and every time I ask him, like, hey, do you want to play Total War? He's like, no.
Sir, that is work.
Yes, for that doesn't work, no.
He's
All
just very aggressive.
Who is the Chaos Dwarf?
Yeah.
I
For
wonder
a second,
why.
I thought we were still talking about any pride. I was like, what?
I'm like, he's not a very aggressive guy at all. Like, what are you talking? Maybe when he plays For Honor, but
Gonna blow up some skeletons for money.
Okay. That guy doesn't have a nose.
It do be true. But you know, if you're going up against Nurgle, that might be an advantage, if anything.
True. True.
I want CA to hurry up and get back in the office because I want to know what the new. I want to know what the new Cathay thing is gonna be. I want to know.
You can pretty much thank Total War just for having anything Cathay related. At this point
Yes.
in time.
Sure.
Yeah, Cathay would not exist without Total War. That is
I heard
just
people
a
say
fact.
that shit was not coming out for Warhammer 3. There's no way they're gonna do Cathay.
Dude, I remember people calling me insane years before when I was like, it's gonna happen, and nobody believed me. Everyone said I was a madman. They said I was mad.
Curious what Total War 40k will do for 40k factions. Like, we're gonna see things like Leagues of Votan get even more stuff. I mean, not that Leagues of Votan are as niche as Cathay was, but
Mm.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
It might see some characters being like reintroduced, like unlegended, maybe. That might be nice.
Yeah, you're probably gonna see a good amount of Legends material get adapted. Let's see. If you, Mr. Guardsman, would take these boys and just go, oh, actually,
taking them.
You're gonna need the Furies as well. So the first thing I would do is go just charge into melee against the bats that he has. So go kill all the fell bats in like aerial combat, and then once you've cleared, and I would gang up on them, and once you've cleared out all of the bats, if you would take the plague drones and use all of their ammo just sniping the vampire lord, so just throw a bunch of death heads in his face.
Classic strat.
That would be grand. And then Froggy, if you would take these delightful Chungus boys.
Okay.
Oops, you're not Froggy. Give me those back, you imposter. If you would take these Chungus boys, and you're just gonna like kind of chill behind Kugoth, and once they get close and into combat with us, just plow into melee and kill everyone.
Okay.
But we want to wait until they come to us because Kugoth is our artillery piece, so we're just gonna let him do his thing.
Yep. I think Kugath is who I played last time. I played for a long time.
I wish they had more Nurgle demons like this in Darktide, personally.
Yeah.
Yeah, they went pretty. At least we got some demons in Darktide. I'm still waiting for my demons in Vermintide. It's like the one thing we're missing. We've got Beastmen, we got Skaven, we've got Nurgle warriors.
I'm still shocked that Fast Shark updates Vermintide.
Me too, to be honest. I kind of expected them to do what the guys that made the Mordheim game did, where they made a fantasy game, and it became really successful. So Games Workshop came to them and gave them a ton of money and said, "Oh, since you actually made a successful fantasy IP, here's money to make a 40k one instead." Because GW hates me and I want to slap them. And so they made Necromunda, and just completely gave up on Mordheim. Like they stopped developing Mordheim, they gave up on it, and they made Necromunda, which was a complete flop, and the studio went under. And that's karma for abandoning fantasy.
Where is their lord here?
He's hiding somewhere. He must have a trait that's making him invisible, or he's in that forest. But he's probably, yeah. I don't know where he is. He should be.
Oh, there he is.
Ah, he was being all sneaky like.
Sneaky.
That cheeky fucker. Somebody asked, do you think Titus will be a legendary lord or hero commander in 40k Total War? Almost certainly.
I have no idea. I would be shocked if they didn't. It'd be a good crossover opportunity.
I mean, he's a chapter master now, so he would be. I think he would
Not
be.
chapter master. Whoa.
Not sorry.
Captain.
Captain. Yeah. Sorry.
How could you be wrong?
All right, if you want to take your toads and go kill those dogs that are trying to go around the side, go crazy.
They'll kill Calgar off screen like Acheron and make Titus.
They probably
chapter
will
master.
kill Calgar.
They gotta
5 years.
They gotta get Titus up to chapter master, and then they gotta somehow get rid of Gilliman and replace him with Titus. He's working his way up. He's working his way up.
He really
Titus
is.
is secretly the 20th Primarch, the redacted one. one of the redacted
It all makes
ones.
sense now.
I mean, it's definitely true. They want to get rid of. They want Titus to be as big as possible.
Yeah. Well, just cause like, yeah, cause Space Marine's so like successful. It would be silly for them to not go into that as much as they are going.
True. I mean, it is GW though. They sometimes make very bizarre, silly business decisions.
Yeah.
Like really bizarre.
Yeah. I don't know.
Do not ever put it past them to take a golden opportunity and do absolutely nothing with it.
These poor little zombies.
Oh.
We're just putting them
Forest.
back to sleep. It's fine.
Protect the forest.
Just don't go into the forest. If you go into the forest, the toads will take a penalty because they're large.
Okay. Remove from the forest.
Let's kill Zelig Pfafbach.
Great name.
Yeah, that's a great name. My homies hate Zelig Pfafbach.
Yeah, that guy sucks.
Skaven Warrens of Ultramar.
He's bald. It's a follower of Chaos right here.
Because him being a vampire wasn't bad enough.
Chaos vampire.
A chaos vampire? That's not lore accurate. Kill that man.
Trading fantasy for Sigmar. Yeah. Wasn't fantasy like going in the drain before, like for ages before they decided to
yes.
tank it?
It's a how do I say this? It's a complex series of stories that has a lot to do with how GW handled sales. The TLDR is functionally that fantasy was not selling as well as GW wanted, and so the guy that was in charge, or the guys that were in charge, made a very radical decision to make a new setting, and Age of Sigmar was the ultimate baby of that mess.
Why do you think 40k is more popular than fantasy? Out of curiosity.
I think a lot of it has to do with GW's personal structure of that. So I've spoken with a lot of people that have worked with GW over the years. And one of the more interesting stories you'll often hear about is that, so the co-host that for my podcast show and the co-owner of the company I run, Andy Law, he ran the Edinburgh shop for Games Workshop for several years. Quite a long time, actually. And the Edinburgh shop had some of the highest sales, like in the UK, while he was in charge there. And they sold primarily fantasy. So, like, it was a fantasy shop, and they had, they made oodles and oodles and oodles of money. But that was because the staff that worked there were fantasy fans. So they tended to talk more about fantasy and to promote fantasy more because that was what they were mostly playing. And the reverse was true in most other places. Of that, most of the people that actually worked up at GW and a lot of other places were bigger 40k fans. So they were more likely to recommend 40k to new players, and they were more likely to hire people that liked 40k more. And as the new guard switched over from the original old guard. And there's also a lot of truth to what a lot of people are saying in chat as well. Like, a lot of what drove Age of Sigmar wasn't even necessarily like fantasy sales. It was more about fantasy branding, of that everything in fantasy is so generic that you can't trademark or like own it, especially when they were starting to see more and more competitors popping up around that time, like the late
Oh, that
aughts.
cost you your Fury Zeus.
That's fine. I'm always move more. But the long story is that it's kind of a complex situation, but I also think sci-fi in general is just more popular than fantasy with most audiences.
I feel like a huge part of 40K's popularity is that they have like a centralized figure where it's like, okay, this is the God Emperor, this is the Imperium, and like those are
Yeah.
very pushed in the forefront. I feel like when you look at fantasy, you're like, all right, who's the main character of fantasy? Like, what's the main faction? Like the Empire? Who's the main character? Like before Fantasy Total War came out, a lot of people didn't even know who Karl Franz was.
Yeah,
He's
well,
like a
it's
big
also
thing.
from GW's
Sigmar.
perspective, like 40K is their main setting. Like if you walk into a Warhammer store, you're gonna see like the big ones especially. You're gonna see 40K stuff out front. You're gonna see a Space Marine statue out front. They
Yep.
release more Space Marines than they do any other faction, even if you combine like almost all the other factions. Like it's kind of a vicious cycle of 40K, and it's not even 40K, it's just Space Marines. Space Marines get the most stuff. Therefore, people are more drawn to get Space Marines because they get the most stuff, which then draws more people, which then means that they get the most stuff. So, I'm not sure what the original tipping point was. But there was some tipping point somewhere, probably in the late 90s or the early 2000s, that somewhere, somehow, something triggered that made Space Marines the most popular faction. And someone at GW looked at the numbers and said, oh, well, we make more money if we do more Space Marine stuff. So they focused significantly more investment into Space Marines, which meant they were only making new Space Marine stuff. So if you weren't playing Space Marines, you weren't getting anything.
Mm.
And it kind of like became like a snake eating its own tail. I'm not saying it's a terrible thing, like by any means. There's a lot of people that love Space Marines, and I can respect that. I don't really like Space Marines. I don't care for them, but like I can totally get why a lot of people would like them. So it's just kind of one of those like weird scenarios, because at the end of the day, it's not 40K is not more popular than fantasy. I would say Space Marines are more popular than fantasy.
Yeah.
I think parts of that. I think there are definitely things beyond Space Marines that are more popular than fantasy. I'd say like people definitely like Necrons and stuff like that quite a bit.
I don't think Necrons were more popular than fantasy though.
I mean, I
Like,
guess the Imperium, I would say, is more
especially
popular
like
than
the
fantasy,
like
not
the
just
OG
Space Marines.
Necrons back before the end times, because the OG Necrons were like the OG Necrons got completely retconned to basically just be Tomb Kings.
Yeah.
Because the original ones
that
were
is-
just
yeah.
Terminators, and apparently they weren't that popular.
I would say it's like the Imperium of Man is more popular than fantasy. Not as much like I would say it's just the Space Marines, the whole like Primarch, God Emperor, that kind of thing. I guess they're all like Space Marine adjacent.
Mm. Yeah.
People like
I
Guardsmen
would
a
say,
lot.
I would say Necrons are very popular now, but I don't think they were that popular 20 years ago.
Well, maybe not 20 years ago.
Well, that's when
I-
fantasy was like heading towards the end times. Like
Yeah.
was 20 years ago.
True.
That was 2005 or 2006.
Yeah. I don't know. I
I
feel
also
like
think that 40K had a huge like swath of good games like Dawn of War and stuff in the early 2000s.
Yeah, that also helped a bunch.
That helped a lot.
Fantasy had some video games, but they weren't like I think the most popular fantasy game. Well, so when fantasy was more popular, fantasy had the only video game, which was the Horned Rat game, which if you try and play now, is just pure punishing, but a lot of people loved it. And it's kind of a weird thing too, because like when it comes to roleplay, fantasy grotesquely outsells 40K in roleplay. Like the Warhammer Fantasy roleplay has always and still is more popular than any of the 40K or 30K games. It makes way more money.
That makes sense though. I think it's like a more confined thing to do too. Makes more sense for it.
Yeah. Well, it's an easier world to like tell a story in that makes people feel like they're part of a cohesive, breathing world that they can like have an impact on. Whereas in 40K, it's kind of like
So many
nothing
damn
matters.
planets. That's the problem with scale. I mean, scale has always been an issue in like in 40K. I feel.
Yeah, I mean that's why that was probably the biggest reason I was never able to get into 40K, was that I couldn't bring myself to care about the narrative because everything was so big that I didn't. It was like I don't see what about this inspires me to like give a damn.
Hmm. I feel like I do not know a lot outside of 40k, because everything that I get like recommended and stuff to watch is just 40k stuff. Barely anyone just like sends me things from Fantasy or AOS to look at, so I
Yeah.
just
Well, and to be fair, like until what, 2 years ago, especially in like the tabletop and book writing space, fantasy was a dead game until like super hyper recently.
mm,
I think Vermintide helped a bit.
Yeah, well, yeah, Vermintide definitely helped. Like Vermintide kept a lot of the interest in narrative stories about Warhammer alive while fantasy was in the casket, so to speak.
yeah. They should make a Vermintide for Age of Sigmar.
That would be cool. I wouldn't be upset if they did. I'm curious if they're gonna finish the Vermintide story. I would love if they did. They'd probably need to do a Vermintide 3 if they were actually gonna finish the story of like how did the Uberstrike 5 die,
Yeah.
which would be sad, but I think would be very compelling. But we'll have to see what they do.
Now, which fan base do you think is better? Just out of curiosity, between fantasy and 40K.
Are you trying to get? I feel like you're trying to get me in trouble.
No. I want to hear the honest opinion. Like everyone shits on 40K fans. Are you trying to tell me 40K fans are not like Hinge?
Like, how do I say this? I think
40k fans are a lot more competitive and argumentative.
I would say that 40k. Okay, so what I'll say is that fantasy went through a very unique experience, which was that the setting died. So like anyone that wasn't like a true deep just lover of it got just like was like, okay, fuck this, and left.
Ejected.
Very understandably. Very understandably. And then AOS came out, and a lot of the people that weren't comfortable with change and weren't comfortable with adjustments and trying to make the best out of bad situations all got chased out. Some for good, some for bad. So when fantasy kind of came back, the only people that have been left over tend to be people that were just a lot more chill and relaxed with everything that was going on, because all the people that were a lot more reactionary already left and don't want to come back. So because of that, fantasies remained a very chill, everyone's just trying to have a good time, make things work, and not everything's perfect, but we're trying to kind of finagle it group. And I think it's absolutely wonderful and fantastic. I also think AOS has a lot of really cool fans, because those are people that just weird shit happens and they go, okay, yeah, that's cool, because like it's just weird things happen. It's a bizarre space opera that GW will just come out one day and be like, and this pocket dimension showed up where all these things are, and this thing happens, and you just kind of have to look at it and be like,
That is
"All right,
kind of true, yeah.
We're rolling with this now. Let's go." 40K has not gone through like a big enough shakeup of like, this is a very dramatic different thing now, and you're gonna have to like either adjust or sink. Like, it's been very minor adjustments. And the 40k community can get very upsetty spaghetti about minor adjustments.
Yeah.
Like
That is true. They definitely have said about very minor adjustments.
No one in the fantasy community or the AOS community would give a flying fuck about like the whole Primaris versus firstborn thing. That is the most overblown, ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. And there are people that still get frothing at the mouth angry about that Primaris are a thing, which is such a just non-issue that was clearly just kind of a bullshit lore hand wave thing of like, oh, this is why the models are a slightly larger scale than they used to be. And
it is true. It's a bit of like the armor. Like, really, like I would say 90%. Like, I don't know what it's like in fantasy in this respect, but for a lot of 40k fans, it's like, does my armor look cool? Yes or no? And like that's where it begins. That's
Yeah,
where a lot of
and
complaints begin.
it's just like whenever there's like a retcon or like a little change or something like that, and I shouldn't say 40k fans, Space Marine fans, and not all of them, but just enough of them that are very, very loud. Whenever they make like a huge fuss about like a slight thing changing, I'm just like, y'all gotta chill, dude. y'all gotta chill the fuck out.
Mm. Yeah.
Isn't
Like,
that any genre though? They say. I mean, 40k fans are pretty particularly aggressive for a fandom. I don't even think it's really a question. Like, especially for like, I mean, tabletop fandoms are always pretty aggressive. You kind of see this in Magic the Gathering too, but just because like the more niche a hobby, the more dedicated the following is usually going to be. And 40k did start off pretty niche comparatively to like a lot of big fantasy series, and now it's moving into mainstream, and a lot of people don't like that. So.
yeah, 40k fan. Well, 40k fans still very obsessively like if you go into a 40k space, it is very not unusual. Like it's very common to meet someone that's like, I hate that it's becoming mainstream. I hate that normies are starting to play my game, and it's like, but you'll get more stuff.
The
And like
tourists.
it's made
Sure,
up.
you wouldn't
It's
have
not
Space
real.
Marine 2 if it didn't get more popular.
Yeah, it's not real. If you don't like a part of it, just ignore the part you don't like. It's that easy. I've been doing it for decades.
Yeah. Yeah.
But when you have a series as big as 40k, like they're inevitably they're going to be retcons and like things that people don't
Yeah,
like. Some
and
of them are kind of dumb, but like I just ignore a lot of shit in the series.
History of Games Workshop is just all retcons. Like that's what they do. Is they just retcon shit in and out of existence constantly. Like it's one
That's
thing.
most fandoms.
Yeah, if
most
it'd be
series.
one thing if like GW used to be like, how do I say this? If Games Workshop handled 40k like Tolkien handled Lord of the Rings, where there was like a biblical level author who had created everything, and then GW came in and was like, we're gonna make all this new crap that has never been seen before and changes everything. So like if there had been like a singular author that came out and was like, Space Marines can only be dudes. Only men can be Space Marines, and here are the reasons. And then that guy died or whatever, or sold the IP. And Games Workshop came around and was like, oh, nope, you can have female Space Marines now. Then, like, I could see the arguments of like, oh, yeah, no, that's sacrilegious because it violates, like, the vision of the original creator for these reasons that he gave. But it's like, when you have, like, this ridiculous, massive group of authors that are constantly being retconned, and the company is always constantly doing retcons because at the end of the day, GW doesn't care about the lore. The only thing they care about is the selling toys. Like they're like, we sell plastic minis, and the lore only exists to supplement that. Like, because GW, and I don't agree with this. I think I would love if Games Workshop actually cared about their lore, but they don't. It's like they don't.
They don't give a shit about their lore as much as they give a shit about their sales, and that's always been true. So they're only, I would still say, in the grand scheme of tabletop companies, Games Workshop is still better than like Wizards of the Coast. It's not even close.
Oh yeah. Well,
but Wizards of the Coast is egregiously shit.
Yeah, and Wizards of the Coast, like they used to be better until the Hasbro picked them up, at least allegedly. Hasbro is the worst. Oh my god, they're awful.
They make shit toys. They make shit. They just make garbage.
Yeah, they touch things and it turns into sludge before our very eyes. It's very impressive. It's a cool hat trick.
The Midas touch of mud.
Anyway, sorry, that was a huge rant. I apologize.
No, dude, that's what we're here for. You think people actually want to watch us play Total War? It's back in playing, dude.
Yeah, GW has not employed the actual Pinkertons. If they were American, there was a time in like the 2000s where they absolutely would have. Like old GW was so bad. People think they're bad now. No, they used to be so much worse.
So how are we gonna do this fight on this medal here? Because this one they do have they have some powerful units. They have a lot of dogs. We can get rid of those.
Could I have one unit of like regular rats? To just have some like body blockers.
You may have.
Thank you. Please, sir. Please, sir. One.
But a crumb Skaven.
He has a lot of fast stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight from inside the army because otherwise he's just gonna run me over.
I'm gonna put clan rats as shields here, maybe.
Like his army is mostly just things that are really fast.
I mean, I could just send
so-
out the I could just send out my little wizard, get them all clumped, and then drop a bomb on them.
You could. His army is going to actually be really bad at fighting. Like it's mostly warhounds and centaurs. So like in a prolonged fight, they're going to fall apart really fast. The
Yep.
only thing he's got that's really good is that he's quick. Oh, you know what? He might have a bunch of invisible ungors though. I didn't think about that. You'll probably whoop him though in like a big blob engagement because he just doesn't have that much staying power.
Does have a very good front line. Let's slowly push up.
Yep. He's probably just going to sit there until the Giselles are in range.
Sorry.
Well, I was gonna respond to this comment. Somebody saying, "Why do you guys think the Games Workshop's really about profit? If that were the case, they would have never made Warhammer in the first place." But it's like, if it were about profit, it wouldn't be Grimdark. That's not true at all. You're just capturing a different niche.
Yeah,
You're just capturing a different niche. Well, that's like saying that like every adult book ever is not for profit because they're automatically limiting their audience to like adults, which is just silly.
Yeah, plus, like, I think it could actually be very easily argued that GW has toned down a lot of the grim darkness because they've been trying to make the setting much more appealing to wider audiences. So that's like an exact counter to the point you just made.
I mean, they made kids books for 40K. They did do that at one point. Well, yeah, it was
Yes.
They didn't really do well, but they're definitely trying. They want money. Like that's every company ever wants money.
Yeah, and GW is also like one of the most profitable companies in the entire of the UK.
Countries.
Like they make horrific amounts of money.
Because they cornered because when you have a niche thing like that, what they're cornering is like they're cornering adults that have a lot of expendable income, and like that's a better market than some mass markets even for like younger people.
Yeah. Plus the foundation.
That's what Lego's
GW,
doing now too.
The foundation of GW is they literally stole all their shit.
Yep.
Like GW stole everything they could from Michael Moorcock. Like they stole chaos from him. They stole the chaos undivided symbol from him. They stole like the concept of the chaos gods from him. They stole the elves from him and just made them elves instead of male Lebonians.
Or they want exposure because they value their art and its effect on people. I mean, I'm sure they value their art to some degree, but I bet they value money more.
I bet the artists that make the art for them do, but I can guarantee you GW does not as a company. They don't care. Like, bro, no.
That's like a Lego designer versus the people that price the set they make. It's a little different.
GW is not, they do not care about artisanal work. Like, they don't. They never have. Well, you know what? Maybe in like 1985 to 1990 they did.
Like most things, I'm sure it got worse over time as it got more popular. And like they saw dollar signs.
Like, I love the stuff that GW makes, but like, no, I'm not gonna just sit here. If you're gonna glaze GW, that is not. No, they are not.
GW, the most charitable, honorable company of all time.
Yeah. You saw the Black Library Book of the Years, right? It's all 40K.
Yeah.
Well, and 30K.
Yeah, because they don't release books for anything else.
Yeah.
What are they competing against?
But it's like they will use that as a look. No one likes fantasy. Let's do more 40K stuff. They'll use it as that.
Yeah, probably.
Even though it's 10th year for Age of Sigmar this year.
I got absolutely murked on the right flank.
As right, this may be big boomba time.
Yeah, if GW actually gave a shit about art, they would actually like support people that want to make art or fans.
This did not
Instead
go
of
well.
no, it
You
didn't.
might get right here.
Morgar is spooky.
It is funny though, because like the sculptors that they have for Age of Sigmar are so much better than the sculptors they have for 40k and 30k.
It's because GW. Well, I would say it's because financially GW doesn't care as much about AOS, so the sculptors are allowed to experiment and they're allowed to get weird with it. Whereas 40k is where they make all their money, so they want to be really careful about making sure that every single thing they release for it fits within the mold of what people are buying.
Yeah.
So they're not allowed to experiment.
Yeah. It does make 40k look kind of boring from like a painting perspective, because it's just like everything's just very like smooth and flat panels, and it's just like give me something interesting to paint, you know?
Mhm.
Give me more cloth.
Well, you know, it's hard to make a model interesting when it's just like the 6th version of Marnie's Calgar or whatever he's on now.
Yeah.
Whoa. That's hype. Every new model release is hype. Don't you understand? Do you guys not like the new Fulgrim model?
Honestly, no.
Um,
It's nice as a model, but not as Fulgrim.
Yeah, it was okay. Like I felt it was a little silly to release 2 models that look very, very similar back to back for Fulgrim. Because he got his 30k model and then almost immediately got his 40k model, and it's like I feel like those probably could have used some more separation to really let them, or either that or the heresy model should have been like more of a hybrid of him ascending instead of it just being like, look, it's Fulgrim as the Ascended Demon Prince. Look, it's Fulgrim as the Ascended Demon Prince, but he's got a different face now.
Okay, we run. Yes.
E.
Yeah, it's also because like they made him like a fleshy skin worm. And he's not a fleshy skin worm. He's a shiny scaled snake boy. They took it away from him. That's what I don't like. That's why I don't like that model.
Well, maybe you'll like the clone instead in Trazen's closet. We probably should have comped more for that one, I feel.
The most
Get a lot of
40k
those fast-moving
sculptors can
units.
do creatively is make Titus's codpiece larger each iteration. Wow. Wow.
They're like, listen, we gotta appeal to the female audience. It's the only way we know how.
Henry Cavill gets them in, and then the codpieces make them stay.
I mean, look what the Fallout TV show did for Fallout.
What did it
I would
do?
say the Fallout fan. If I had to talk about the two most like, I don't know how to put that. Like the two fan bases I feel like the most adjacent to each other are like Fallout fans and 40k fans.
I need to sit down and watch that show because I don't know very much about Fallout. Like I have a very I'm a very fantasy coded person. If it's not like the more realistic, like real world adjacent a setting is, the less I care about it because I'm like, I live in the real world. I don't want to deal with that as like a fantasy
Fallout's
setting.
an alternate history. It's it's a lot different. It's a lot
Yeah,
different.
well, you know what I mean though. Like it's like there's a lot of recognizably this is Earth with humans with slight adjustments, and I'm like, don't care. But like I know some people that like really enjoy that show, and I know so many people that are like, I'm a hardcore Fallout fan, and they watch that show and they're like, I hate this show.
I think the thing that makes people hate that show the most would be like if you're a hardcore New Vegas fan, which has like always been a bit of a discrepancy in the fan base there. If you're really a hardcore New Vegas fan, it's way more on the aesthetic of like Bethesda's more recent Fallout 4 than any of the New Vegas games. Or
Maybe that's
the,
what it is. Maybe they're that's probably a more accurate description. Is they're all like absolutely loved New Vegas.
New Vegas might be the most overly glazed game of all time, but it's good.
I have no opinion on that.
Know your place.
Yeah, the only thing I ever liked from Fallout was the Death Claws, and it's just because they're big lizard monsters. So like, I don't think I need to explain myself.
In the midst
the big guy called Zatan? Hmm.
Oh yeah, let me check what's going on over there.
Not a lot.
So I would actually head back into your settlement because you're gonna heal faster, and you're gonna want everything you have to get to full health. How are you doing money wise?
I'm okay.
Do you have any other? Can you get? What units can you recruit?
Uh, Bearman, Marauders, Horsemen. No, not Horsemen. Hunters, and Javelin guys.
Okay.
Spearmen.
Do you have any access to any allied recruitment?
Yeah.
So when you look at recruitment, there should be like a little
Yeah. I
different
have the
option.
Nuggle ones. Plague Bearers, Nuglings, and Toads.
Oh, get some toads. I would get one toad, one plague bearer, and then if you have enough, do it again. So get one toad, one plague bearer, and then if you have enough money, get another one toad, one plague bearer, because you use a different currency to pay for allied units.
Okay. All right.
Because those will actually help a ton, because they're very just tanky and sticky.
Yeah. All right.
And then with you should have one more slot left after that. I'd probably pick up just another bear. You can never have too many bearmen.
Cool. All right.
Yeah, because most of your marauders, they'll have the downside of if Satan gets close to them, they'll probably get terrified by his mount and run away. But the bearmen are immune to psychology, so they don't care. So they'll just
Immune
like
to
fight to the bitter
psychology.
end.
A good thing to have.
And they also have better armor, which also helps.
Okay. And they're both.
I think Froggy might be cooked.
Nah. We're not having boiled frog today.
Never eaten
Oh.
frog before?
I'll be fine.
I've had alligator. I haven't had frog.
I'm not a big fan of amphibians.
Like
Sounds-
in general, or like to consume.
All of the above.
Oh my god! I can't believe he's speciesist like that.
I hate salamanders. I hate frogs. I hate every stage of the life cycle of a frog. But the
Oh,
finale
that's
is definitely the
not
worst.
good.
That's
I didn't
fair.
realize he had a third army coming in.
I'm like that with caterpillars. Anything related to a caterpillar, disgusting. I hate it. Awful.
Well, I may have just miscalculated grossly. Can I win this?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, we can win this. It's gonna be ugly, but
It'll be fine.
I got comfortable. If I had manually fought Helman Gorst, I wouldn't have taken as many casualties. I was like, oh, it's fine. It's just Gorst. I'll just auto resolve and heal next turn. But no, then he had another army come in.
I only
hubris.
appreciate like 3 types of dogs. That's not wrong either. Yeah. I'm pretty selective over what animals I like. There's only a few good ones.
What's on your good list?
For animals?
Yeah.
Cats,
Cats.
obviously.
Yeah.
I like spiders, I like snakes. That's kind of it. And then it's just like random little odd things, but not entire specieses, I guess. You know? Like mammoths are pretty cool if they were still around, but elephants are kind of mid. You know?
All right, the trick here is to stay the hell away from him until Kugas shows up.
Mm-hmm.
That you hate elephants?
I don't hate elephants, they're just kind of mid. I think they're overrated.
I mean, they're like one of the biggest land animals alive. That's why they're cool.
True.
Yeah, they're kind of cute too.
The babies are cute. When they fall over, it's very funny.
What about
They're
pandas?
like super smart.
Pandas are just very silly. I do like pandas.
Pandas are fucking goofballs. I don't know how they made it as far as they did.
Mm.
A low concentration of natural predators like capybaras.
Fair.
I don't think capybaras are predators of pandas.
No, I mean the capybaras is okay.
Oh, oh. Wait, sorry. Sorry, I thought you.
Well, Froggy's just like, I didn't realize capybaras were that dangerous.
Yeah, the most dangerous animal on Earth, the capybara. Like,
Sorry.
Wow, that was great.
I relate to capybaras, and like, you know, they just kind of hang out and like have no natural predators, so they just get to exist. That's pretty
Yeah.
cool. The fearsome predator, the capybara. Yeah.
That's fantastic.
I'm sorry.
I just need a meme of like Froggy warning someone how dangerous a capybara is when it's just sitting there like chilling in a little.
Possibly the
puddle.
least dangerous animal.
I mean, they've got big teeth, don't they? Like beavers. They've got those big front teeth.
I don't
They're
think they do
they're
anything,
on
though.
an island. They had no natural predators when humans first found them. They just kind of like, oh, what's this? They didn't even care.
Okay.
They're the most easily hunted animal possible. I can. Really
I'm just amazed we didn't make them go extinct almost immediately.
Because they weren't buffalo.
Hmm.
Poor buffaloes.
Poor buffaloes. 60 million in 100 years. I mean, that's an impressive hunting ethic. Like like what's his face? The Imperial huntsman would be very proud of that.
Hmm. Hmm. Were beavers like as bad off as buffalo? Like, obviously we still have beavers though.
I don't know much about beavers. I just know they were.
Beavers got pretty horribly like wiped out by the fur trade. Yeah.
Yeah. Where
That pesky fur trade.
where are we going? Oh, we're going over there. Okay.
Way over there. Yeah.
Sorry. My camera is 90 degrees to where we needed to go. I was so confused.
Actually, I think the best place for us to fight him will be over on this hill to make him come like uphill to us.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because we do actually get a bonus if we're fighting from
Yeah.
the uphill advantage.
He's sending his buds.
You guys getting a bonus?
Those are bats.
He's sending his bats.
Beavers got close to extinct. So did buffalo. There were like 10,000 bison by the end of the century, or beginning of the century.
How dare they mob the toads like that? Kill them.
Are they mobbing me or the? Oh, they are.
Yeah, you. Kill those bats. Just turn around and eat them.
I couldn't tell if they were going for the mosquitoes.
What?
The drones.
Oh, the flies.
Sorry.
They're mosquitoes? Like, I know sometimes they hide animals on the map, but I never noticed mosquitoes.
It's my classic describing what things look like, not their actual names. I should learn the names.
Alright, my
of
flag
things.
bearers, I feel like these guys are gonna do approximately jack shit, but
That is very likely the case. I mean, he's hurtling towards us now at speed.
Is he?
I mean,
Oh,
how
yeah.
fast are zombies really?
I'm not as
Yeah.
worried about the zombies. I'm more worried about, like, the Black Coach and the Crypt Horrors.
At least they'll look cool when they killed you.
I can't tell if that's optimism or pessimism. Both?
I couldn't tell you.
That they'll look cool while you die.
Yeah. But you
I
expect
mean, would you
them
want to be
die.
would you want to be killed by something that looks cool or something that looks lame?
True.
I'd rather just not be killed, but I guess that's not an option in this scenario.
No, you know, you have that's not an option.
Every time we watch Lord of the Rings, it's like, damn. Imagine if we had like hype squads in the army like that, with like the battle cries and shit. That would be cool.
Well, that was because at a certain point, battle cries and like lining up all your men just meant to get a bomb dropped at them.
Mm.
Yeah, fucking explosives and guns like ruined all the fun, I tell you.
Yeah, they really took all like the masculinity out of warfare when you just scream before you fight. I guess you could still scream. You can't make like a badass speech. Gotta make it on like the phone call.
Hmm. Yeah. Oh. I ran out of frogs.
Well, at least the black coach will be dead. That's good.
Yeah, you're welcome.
All right, I got these dire wolves.
You got a lot more than that.
I mean, I could have taken these over with you, but I'm not sure how much I would have helped. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh yeah, no. This is almost entirely going to be a massacre. I'm just going to try and deal as much damage as I can.
I would get them to spend some spells here. That wouldn't be bad. Yeah, see, look, there we go. That's pretty good.
Yeah, problem is I don't have Plague Cyst. If I had Plague Cyst, there might be something I could do there, but I have not leveled up my wizard that much yet.
Wizard. Who's your wizard?
Oh, he's dead now, so I don't need to worry about that.
Oh, okay. Little Herman just at the back running around. What name? Herman Ghost. Ghost.
Yeah, Helman Garos is like he sucks so much for Kugoth to deal with because his whole gimmick is that he's like immune to plagues, which obviously is bad for the character that is all about plagues.
True. Well, I guess
Since all
if
my
they're-
units are dead, I'm now forced into cinematic viewing.
Same.
Yeah, we were saying Kugath here has the perfect Reddit mod physique.
He does. He's even got his like gaming chair.
He's got his game.
You think he'd be a Discord mod? I don't know if I can imagine him typing uwu in chat.
I bet.
I don't think Discord
has-
mods. I don't think Discord mods type uwu in chat.
Kugoth must have so many Discord kittens. What are you talking about? Look at that man. Who do you think's carrying his throne?
It looks like, I mean, like I don't know if I call these nurgling. It's Discord kittens.
He does have a cage behind him. Get some kittens in there.
True.
These are just more nurglings.
Mm.
Yeah, it's actually just 2 nurglings in there. Why does he do that? Is that really necessary?
So what Kugoth's whole gimmick is that he likes to like experiment with alchemical ingredients and like creating new diseases. And then what he does is he picks up a nurgling from his bulging sack of giggling children of Nurgle, and he dips them into whatever new concoction he's just made, and then he throws the nurgling at the enemy. And then the
so
nurgling
like
explodes, and he sees what it does, and then he makes like notes and adjusts his formulas.
Like Jabba the Hutt
He is
and
just
his
grabbing
like his
nurglings
little
out of his
monkey
belly.
lizard.
I didn't notice
Yep.
that before. That's awful. I don't
Yep,
like
and then he
watching
How
that.
many's he got in there?
I'm zooming out.
Apparently it's like a bag of holding type situation.
It would appear to be so. He has the Skyrim inventory.
The Nurglings are so funny because you can just hear them like cheering when they get thrown. Like they're so happy to just be a part of it, and then they blow up.
See, why don't the Beasts of Nurgles in Darktide have a haircut like this?
I think they tried to Grimdark them too hard.
They
Wait,
also
do they
made the most
not?
annoying boss to fight in that game.
They did have to put the big hit thing on their back in Darktide, the big orange glowy thing.
Yeah, so they'd have like a weak spot, which is very nice because they don't have that normally, and it would really be unfortunate if they didn't have it in game.
I mean, yeah, this would be a great spot for a Vortex spell, unfortunately.
Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? God, what I would not give for a Plague Cyst right now. Or no, it's called Blight Boil.
I mean, it's good.
They do have that hair in Darktide, right? It's just not bright
They
pink.
might. Yeah, the colors are more muted.
This one's more like wacky inflatable tube man.
Sure.
I mean, got some good damage in there. They're probably gonna heal all of it, but.
All right, come and get me, undead boys. We got time for one more toss. Get it out. Ah, dang it, he didn't have time. They didn't have the triple character squad of vampires. Kugoth might be able to win this by himself. Because he is an absolute beat stick. That is a lot of character.
It's free damage.
Hmm.
But they're gonna resurrect so much shit off of this.
Yeah, Kugoth's leadership is getting kind of low too. The Beast of Nurgle's just having a good old time. Look at him. He's just partying over there. Just like eating zombies.
The Darktide boss experience.
Yeah, he's just
Says Reddit mod getting canceled. It looks like.
Rip.
Did he die?
It was a valiant defeat.
Rest in pepperonis, my sweet boys. Yeah, I think Kugoth got like 1,000 kills or something stupid like that.
Fortunately, we can't even see.
Hmm.
I'd be checking in the post-battle thing.
Does that mean your leader guy's dead?
Yeah, but he'll be back in a few turns.
Oh, okay.
All the faction leaders are immortal.
Oh, okay.
And I did get his Unholy Resilience skill, so he'll be back in 3 turns instead of 4 turns. Good news is, though, we did do enough damage to the vampires. I don't think they'll continue invading my territory, because they suffered quite a few nasty losses.
Hmm. Sorry for the loading times.
No, you're fine. See, Kugoth got 841 kills.
Exciting. That's pretty good.
Yeah, not too bad.
Oh.
Man, we're just getting, like, mogged all over the place.
Yeah. A little bit. Someone described Skaven as the Twitter community. I don't know if they're that toxic.
The guy who created 40K left Games Workshop in 2009. If you're talking about Rick Priestley, I mean, he created elements of 40K. I don't know if it'd be fair to say he created all of 40K. He was one of its fathers, but it had several.
Hmm.
But yeah, Rick Priestley did leave a good while ago.
Oh.
All right, let's see how good he is with this rocket of his. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do think he was the leading figure on Rogue Trader. And he was the leading figure on a lot of things. And Rick Priestley did a ton for 40K, like a ton.
Is it like
He also did a good bit-
noticeably different that he's left?
Well, he would certainly say so. He's still alive.
Hmm. Okie dokie.
All right. Well, I'm gonna drop a bomb on them. My beautiful slaves, get out there.
To the forest. You gonna keep the slaves in the forest? You don't want to bait them in.
They might be trying to bait them into the forest once they get seen, I guess. We'll have to wait. We'll have to wait and see. Froggy should draw on the map.
Bait them all. I'm gonna bait them all in. I'm gonna pull the trigger.
I'll draw Froggy.
How do you draw?
The rat glob forest trap, a classic.
So if you look at the top left, there's a button that looks like a paintbrush called Telestration. And if you click on that and then click on one of the colors, it'll let you draw on the map, and your allies can see it. Yes, yes, yep. There you go. You've officially done it. You've now done all there is to do in Allied Total War.
Amazing.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm so happy. Is this supposed to be like so we can be like you want to go this way and you want to go around here?
Yeah, so like red is like aggressive. So red is like attack lines. Blue is
come on
general,
and get me,
so
you
blue
nerds.
doesn't have like any markers, it's just for whatever. And then green is defensive markers, which is why it has the lines on the end, because it's like, oh, you can make a line here or here.
Okay. I see.
Where will the bomb be dropped?
Here.
It might not be worth using the bomb in this fight.
I mean, if you can donk Morgar with it, but that would be a very precise shot, because it has to hit him dead center or else it won't kill him.
Does it do friendly fire at the bomb?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. But this force doesn't really matter, because this army of beastmen is... honestly, I think if you were to drop it right around there-ish, that'd probably be the best place for what's going on. If it could kill the Chaos Spawn, that would be really, really good. And that's probably going to need to be...
Archers.
Yep.
Oh. We lose?
It does appear that way. Yeah, friendly fire with Skaven is encouraged, though.
That is true. What the slaves are for.
Wait.
How's your I mean, we're still pretty early, so I imagine you don't have too much warp fuel yet.
No, not. I'll be fine once I actually get my army there. That was my main army at all, so sort of shitty garrison force. Didn't even care about that one too much.
Have you all got all of your, like, province-y thing? Is it just me who's struggling?
I no longer have a full province, because the undead just took one of my settlements.
Okay.
Oh, then they got beat up by the Fey Enchantress.
Oh, that's good.
It's great.
When she shows up with her dogs out, just laying the smack down.
I might just abandon this whole area over here, though.
This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
You good?
Yeah. Do not worry. Do not worry.
I feel like I get a little worried whenever you say "do not worry."
It's fine. It's gonna be fine.
She keeps saying that. It doesn't reassure me.
Okay.
Yeah. No, it'll be fine. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
I guess we'll do clan rats with shields because we like that.
Okay, yeah, no, this is fine. It's fine. This is fine.
Just buildings burning around her.
It's fine.
I feel like this is gonna have this campaign will have a dramatic end. To lose one member.
It's certainly possible.
It's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing can go wrong.
That's how you finish a co-op campaign. Somebody dies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, close victory.
Here it comes! Oh, it's close victory? Good. Easy.
Do we want to fight? Or, yeah.
If it's a close victory and you don't lose any units, then you're probably safe to auto-resolve.
I will lose a Marauder's and a Marauder's great weapons, it says.
That's fine. Because that also gets rid of Zatan for a while.
It's a W.
Okay.
How do I feel about Chaos Space Marines? I feel like EW is more creative with them. I mean, I like Chaos Space Marines more than Space Marines, but to me, they're still Space Marines. Like they're okay. They're all right.
Oh.
I like Tyranids. Tyranids are cool. I love Tyranids. Necrons are pretty goated. The Tau kind of interesting.
We hate Tau. No Tau love here.
I like their
Like
models,
fish?
but I don't like Kroot. I hate Kroot so bad.
Guys, like I like Chaos and I like
Fruit are cool.
Tau.
I hate Kroot. If anyone tries to commission me for Kroot, I will not do it. I will decline it. Like straight up.
Well, this
I
is
refuse.
what we were waiting for. It's what we were waiting for.
Oh yeah, this is the perfect. This is when the nuke really comes into play.
Yeah, this is when we finally push the big red button. You know, that's what it's about.
Remember that time Froggy had to assemble a ton of Kroot? Oh, is that where the trauma originates?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if you know my trajectory, but I hosted some mini painting classes at TwitchCon in 2024, and Games Workshop just sent me like 300 Kroot to each TwitchCon, and me and my little
good
team
God.
were just sitting there in the back room for like 3 days before TwitchCon opened, just building Kroot. It was awful, and I
That
refused
sounds
to
like
do
hell.
Kroot ever again. And like every TwitchCon since, or like every time like I've talked to GW about doing classes or whatever, they're always like, "Oh, do you want Kroot?" And I'm like, "No," and then they just,
No, send anything else.
Okay,
they just laugh at
okay.
me.
How do we want to do this? Do we just want to like?
We had Space Marines last year and Stormcast, so that was nice.
They split their force up here and here.
Hmm.
Where do I want to go?
I mean, you could you'll probably want to lease a little bit of a token force to hold off the side with the chariots and the chimera and stuff, but I would probably focus your main effort on Morgar's flank. Because if Morgar dies, the army will fall apart. But then again, with Morgar, it might be better to focus on killing everything but him, because then he'll just run away. Because killing Morgar is such a pain in the ass.
I'll take you.
Yeah, that'd probably be the better play, would be to kill everything else. If you have enough shooting on the walls, and you put like the rattling guns just behind the walls, like around the bridges area, when the Chimera gets close, if you have Ikit Claw hit him with the Howling Warp Gale, so he gets stuck up in the air, we could just shoot him to death and he'll die like instantly.
Not a bad plan. I'm gonna really like one rattling gunner right now though, and a warp Giselle.
That's plenty of firepower, especially with like the night runners and some slings. Like they'll just kill them through mass fire.
Can I put these guys on the wall?
Not the weapon teams. They haven't implemented that yet, which is dumb because Cathay can do it, but Skaven cannot yet. That's something I've been poking them a lot about, but they haven't fixed it yet.
I'll put them on the bridge. I think if I over. How's that look?
Yeah, that should be fine. Is there? No, Morgar is not unbreakable. He technically should be. Like, if he was gonna match his tabletop lore, he should be unbreakable. Well, sorry, his tabletop profile. He should be unbreakable, but they didn't want to make him unbreakable because he was like an absolute fucking nightmare to deal with when he was unbreakable. He originally was in the original Wood Elf release when he was a free character.
I remember that the original Wood Elf. What a nightmare economy that was.
Yep.
OG Wood Elf economy.
And then I would just have a good amount of spears behind both of the gates that he's right in front of. That way, if he bursts through the gates, his chaos spawn will run to just a wall of spear rats, which will mess him up pretty good.
Okay. Other rats. Pretty sure they're mainly gonna just focus this wall. Probably pull off one of these Skaven units. That should be fine.
Oh no, my co-host for tomorrow's show is trapped
Oh no.
in trapped near Inverness, so I will be doing a solo show tomorrow.
How are they trapped? Like
Apparently
hostage?
too much snow.
Oh.
A great tragedy.
Inverness, like Scotland?
Yep, he's
Okay.
stuck between Inverness and Thurso due to snow complications.
Nice. We had snow the other day. It hasn't come back though. Very sad. But
All right, get ready to Howling
That's
Warp
nice.
Gale that Chimera as soon as he comes over. Good enough.
I feel like he doesn't have a big enough army for this to work.
Hey, Mortar?
Hmm.
I mean, he would stand a very realistic chance of winning if there was not a nuke involved.
Oh, true. For true.
Because Morgar himself is an absolute fucking nightmare. Like, he is very nasty.
Oh, I guess he has his invisible Ungors, right?
Yeah. So, like, his army's pretty good. Well, and Morgar himself is also really hard to kill. And when he's in combat, he does constant damage to everyone around him. Well, enemies. So, like, he's draining you the entire time he's fighting. And he's really hard to kill. And once the first time an enemy unit gets low, he turns them into a unit of Chaos Spawn under his control. Which also really fucking sucks. So he's just a pain to deal with.
Hmm.
Alright, there's a dead Chimera. Good to see.
5-head plan from that AI.
Yeah. You mean they don't just go forwards and attack?
No, they do exactly that. If the AI wanted to play like a human, it would probably hold a good few more things into reserve until it was like actually on the walls and causing disruption. But the AI likes to throw its flyers in right at the beginning, which almost always gets them killed.
I ain't complaining.
Yeah, it's fine. There's always a part of me that's laughs a little bit when someone's like, "Oh, the AI is so stupid. I wish it was like the smartest thing ever." And it's like, do you though? Do you wish the AI played like a person
Yeah.
and like exploited everything?
Can you imagine how long it would take to finish a match if they were actually like equivalent to a human?
Yeah, it's like the game would. You're probably gonna want to have Ikit Claw pull back to near the ranged units because if that Doom Bull gets on him, that Doom Bull will absolutely butter his biscuit.
Copy that. Butter his biscuit.
That's great.
Shoot your guns. Shoot the big guy. Do very Skaven-like things. Thank you.
And then just any pockets of beastmen on the walls, Warp Lightning is like the best spell in the game for just killing people on walls.
That is a very good point.
Yeah, because
like how-
it's got the... Oh, go ahead.
I like how his spearmen climbed up your wall and your rats are just standing there next to them. They're just looking at each other. Oh, he's moving. Sorry, I was commentating.
No, you're all good. Yeah, Warp Lightning is really nasty because not only does it do good damage, but it's got like a decent shockwave effect. So like it sends people flying, and if there's enemies on the wall and you use an ability that knocks them over, they can fall off the wall and they'll automatically die when they hit the ground. Which is lovely.
We like that.
Because like the best spell in the game for defending walls is either Warp Lightning or like Awakening of the Wood. Awakening of the Wood is also really good on walls because it just knocks tons of, it just causes like a whole bunch of knockback.
This illusion ran all the way away.
Yeah. All right, you're definitely good on this flank. Like you can have the rattling guns take out those chariots, but once the chariots are down, you're probably safe to have Ikit Claw start heading towards like the core of the settlement. Because Morgar is definitely gonna punch through over there. You might actually want to bomb him here in a second. Like it might be worth using the bomb like on that wall and just taking out all the beastmen that are up on it. If you get it directed on Morgar, that would be fucking amazing.
Oh yeah, they've captured
Close.
the point.
That was a very good nuke though. Like you barely touched any of your own stuff. That was excellent. Typical Morgar. Fucking nuke goes off behind him and he's like barely bothered. You could tell your clan rats up on all these walls if you want. You could tell them to just go ahead and I'll just filter down into the fighting because they don't need to be up there anymore. Getting kited by missiles or magic would make this game miserable. Yeah, if the AI actually knew how to kite, that would be pretty fucking awful.
Oh, it's a Chaos Warhound unit coming from my boy.
Yeah, you got some chaos spawn wandering around inside too. It may be good to build up some walls in these two spots so the chaos spawn can't just go to like the core of the settlement. Because if they take the core of the settlement, they can end the battle early in their favor, which would not be bueno.
Peace Hammer 40k. Imagine.
Also, if you want to give me control of those rattling guns, I could micro them around where they can actually shoot because they're having a hard time there.
No problem.
Those gun units are very picky.
Can I have something?
You have one slave unit.
Do I?
What a generous lord.
Can I go stand on this objective thing to grab it?
Yeah, you could. Which would probably actually be really good.
Yeah, those chaos spawn are going in. They're getting stopped by the wall though.
Want me to send my
Well,
slaves to them?
these Centaurs are being a right pain in the ass. I wonder if I can get behind him.
They're going after my chaos. I should probably get rid of these chaos spawn over here.
Forward, backwards. Good, yes.
It would. Oh yeah. You're gonna want to start building some towers. Probably around. Can I see all the tower spots? Not very well.
FTG is a wise and generous lord for my one slaves. It's okay.
I would build a max tier tower right on this spot.
I wouldn't give me more units either. I understand.
See, he's more okay. Mortar's the only thing left alive on that flank, so that's good at least. You're recapturing that spot.
I'm sending my boys over to deal with these chaos spawn. They're coming for our main point.
Yep.
Should I bring Ikaclaw down to Morgar?
No, he's not gonna be able to do anything to Morgar. I would focus him. I would send him further back, yeah, deeper into the settlement where the chaos spawn are going. And there's a tower slot. Where is that tower? There's a tower slot that's attached to this
I got it.
Oh, there you go. Okay, yeah.
Yep. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Yeah, see? It'll be fine.
I like your relentless optimism.
Yeah. Always. Did I capture this? Almost. I'm being helpful.
It'll make a big obnoxious ding sound when you got it.
Okay.
Good news is I think that's the last unit of chaos spawn, so he won't have any more unbreakable troops.
That's good.
The thing that makes me a little nervous, yeah, we're gonna have to kill everything except Mortar, and Mortar is already heading deeper in.
Hmm.
Very unfortunate for us.
If there's any way to build like a wall in the direction he's heading, I don't know if there's any wall slots, but if there are, I would definitely. Okay. Because I don't think there's anything left that can kill him. Yeah, honestly, the best bet will be once the chaos spawn are dead, I would just ignore Morgar and send everything after what's left of his army in the other parts of the settlement. Because if you can kill everything else,
we're shattering. Yeah, we lost.
Oh damn. Oh okay.
Oh dear.
Morgar's a tough cookie.
That's how it goes sometimes. And that might be all the time I have today, though. Unfortunately.
We end on a dramatic note. All three of us are being pushed back.
Dramatic,
We will rally. We will rally.
It's okay. I mean, technically we didn't lose. And if we just don't
And technically,
come back
though.
to this, if
True,
we
true,
don't
true.
if we don't come back to this, technically we haven't lost.
Oh, we were supposed to give away keys, weren't we?
Oh yeah. True.
That is true.
That is
Do
true.
we want to like shunt those out real quick?
If we should, I don't have a raffle set up for mine.
I've got a Nightbot set up, and I could do it for everybody on Twitch because all the chats would combine for the Twitch one.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
That is a good idea.
Hawk, are you here?
Okay, do that. Yeah.
I think you have my code. If you want to just hand it out.
Oh yeah, I guess I could do that.
Yeah.
No, I don't think he's here. Fine, I'll do it myself.
You should have all of
Dust
them.
off.
They're just in that other chat.
God, I hate when when my mods are here and I actually have to do work instead of just telling them to do it for me. Ugh,
I know.
terrible.
I know. Most of my stuff is automated, but like the one time that I have to do something, I never have mods. They always disappear.
Isn't that just the way that like the second you actually need them, they skulk off?
Yeah.
Oh no, he is here. Okay, great. Hawk, can we do the giveaway on Twitch? We're actually gonna do like a bunch of them rapid fire.
6 of them.
Yeah. If you're on YouTube, go to Twitch like right now because I'm not gonna bother doing them on YouTube. So just pop in the Twitch chat real fast.
Sure, guys, go to Twitch. Get your keys for Tides of Torment.
Yeah. We have 6 Tides of Torment keys provided by GamesPlanet, and thank you very much to them. And also, if you want to pick up different games or these games at a notable discount, you can go to GamesPlanet and use code Froggy to save yourself some money and help her make some money, which is the best thing in the world.
Yeah. Why?
So go do that.
Mm.
Oh
I think you get like 9% off Total War as well. Maybe. I think.
Yeah. There it is. I found it. Okay. All right. Froggy, could you give us a keyword for the giveaway? So they'll have to say like exclamation mark, whatever it is you're about to say, but make it one word and hopefully not hard to spell.
Do Nurgle.
Nurgle. Okay. Exclamation mark Nurgle. Hawk will do that. So you'll type exclamation mark Nurgle into the chat, and that'll enter you into the giveaway.
What's it for?
What's this
Tides
for?
of
This is
Torment
for a
keys.
yeah.
Yeah. The latest expansion DLC thingy for Total War Warhammer 3.
Yep. And you don't have to do it in my chat. You can do it in any chat. Sorry, I should have I should have specified. It does not have to be in my chat.
Does it
It could
work
be-
in
it could
shared
be-
chat for all of them?
It should. We're about to find out.
Okay.
Hawk, do you see? Actually, Hawk will be able to see it. Hawk, do you see entries showing up for the people in the other chats? Or is it only showing up in my chat? But yeah, exclamation mark Nurgle. Stealing viewers. It was my plan all along. I'm just, that's why I'm getting to know all these VTubers. I'm just cannibalizing them. It's the truth.
Mm.
If I eat enough of them, perhaps I too will metamorphise into a VTuber. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
You gotta get those jiggle physics.
I mean, I can tell you for sure I already have some.
Amazing.
They're a little more belly central than the typical ones. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's only in my chat? Oh, that's dumb.
Yeah. I think it would be. It's okay. I'll do
Fine.
mine as I normally do in Discord. So
Yeah, I can probably do something like that too.
Okay, well then, yeah, sure, we can just do that. Fine. Okay, so it's just in my chat. My bad. Well, I've already started this ship, so I'm just gonna give away both mine this way, And
Yeah.
so if you want to try and snipe mine, exclamation mark Nurgle in the Lore Master of Sotek
That is
chat.
true. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll put mine in the Discord giveaway channel that I put stuff in.
I'm gonna
It was
give
fun
y'all.
though, even though we got fucked up.
Yeah. I'm gonna give y'all 2 more minutes while we yap for a second. Yes,
Yep.
I did have a good time. I appreciate y'all making time to hang out. It was nice.
Yeah.
No, we all got pushed back and murdered a little bit, but
It's the only way.
it's the only way to play Total War. I always find Total War is a pretty hard game to actually lose, but
Yeah,
there
I
are dire
enjoy it.
moments.
I enjoy it more when there's like setbacks and there are times when you get like kicked in the nuts. I feel like it makes it a more enjoyable experience.
Yeah, that's the fun of a strategy game. I
Like
feel.
if all you do is just win instantly and like nothing happens, it basically like turns into it. It becomes less of a strategy game and more like an AFK sim where you're just hitting auto resolve every couple seconds.
That is definitely what some of the Total War games feel like after a while, where it's just like auto resolve.
Yeah. I don't know. I like doing the little battles, but auto resolve is nice. You know, do anything.
But yeah, it definitely is nice for like trying to finish a campaign. I try and fight as many as I can unless I know it's just gonna be a complete blowout, because I've noticed if I auto resolve too much, I get bored and then I'm like, oh, I don't want to finish this.
Yeah.
That's true, but how many campaigns did anyone ever actually finish in this game?
I have finished more than I care to admit, but I'm also like an achievement whore, so I'm trying
Yeah,
to
that's different.
100% my games.
I finished one, but technically I died, so it doesn't count, I guess.
Well, no, you did finish it, technically,
Technically.
and that counts.
Yeah.
You played it to completion.
It was like a 13-hour game, and then I died.
I wonder if I have time to make it
That's
to... Oh, it's giveaway time. Hawk, do the thing. And we'll do it twice. We're not gonna bother doing another keyword. We'll just fire it off twice.
Yeah.
Thank God for Hawk. I wouldn't be able to do shit. Hawk wasn't around doing everything. A fishing game where you die is commendable. That would... Oh, it's finishing a game. I thought you were saying a fish. I was like, that would be actually kind of cool if there was a fishing game where you could get killed. We need more of those.
Tight.
Demo spawn 02. Nice. Congrats. Please shoot me a Discord message and I will send you your key. Preferably with proof that you are who you say you are. So like a screenshot of your Twitch, I guess, or whatever. I have had impersonators in the past.
Really?
Never worked. It's never worked, but they've tried.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
I give them props for the attempt at that point.
Yeah, like I do, you know, if they want it that bad, I can respect that.
I tend to just do them in Discord, because you get people who see, like, giveaway in the stream title, and then they just leave. And it's like, okay.
Yep. And then Tim McLagan. Tim McLagan.
I'm Frog giving
Ah, yes, it is me, the winner. Yeah, it tended to be more of an issue when I was giving away like large mini kits, like when we did like a Nagash giveaway.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
All right, guys, gals, non-binary pals, and anyone that falls under neither. That's us. That's it. We're dunzos.
That is all. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, this was fun.
For the fun time, dude. Sorry we couldn't get all the keys out today. But guys, that was Lore Master of Sotek, because we need a lot of explanation for Total War content. That was fun.
I do be bitching and moaning. It's true.
We do all. we all do.
Well, are you a Warhammer fan if you're not bitching and moaning? Like, can you really claim
Sure.
that
Are you a
title?
nerd if you're not bitching? If you're not bitching and moaning, that's a real question.
It's what unifies us as a species. Are y'all got anything coming up? soon, like later today or
Tech
tomorrow? Or
Marine.
anything?
I mean, I might be streaming again tonight some Space Marine 2, but Tech Marine's coming out pretty soon for Space Marine 2. That's most of what I cover.
Hype.
Mm.
And
I
if you're
have.
looking for where to find them,
Oh,
their names
sorry.
are in the description. If anyone wants to find them, I've got their stuff up.
And
Okay.
if any of you
Well, that
paint,
is.
wait,
Oh.
I'm doing. If
Yeah,
any of
do
you
your
Plug,
thing.
plug,
paint,
plug.
I put up my guidelines and entry stuff for the Golden Frogger painting competition, so you can do
Oh,
that.
when what are entries open?
Yeah, until June 1st, and then it's judging for like a month because I get a load of other painters and stuff. I think Ninjon said he would come do it this year as well, which is nice.
Hell yeah!
So yeah, that's that.
Excellent. Well, if no one's
Alright,
got
guys.
anything else, we can separate the chats and do. I assume y'all are gonna go do your outro stuff. I'll do whatever the hell I'm gonna do for my stupid outro shit.
I'm gonna go
That
paint.
is true. All right. Take it easy. Thanks for
See
playing,
ya.
guys.
Oh, Froggy, are you just gonna keep streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, great. That makes rating target super easy. Okay,
Oh,
great.
yeah, that makes it easier.
All right, bye, y'all.
I take it easy, man.
Bye. Cool. Thank you all for coming. Sorry I didn't read chat too much. But it's okay. It's okay. Can I just Alt F4? We don't need to like save and quit, right? Exit to Windows. If you quit now, you will lose all. That's fine. That's okay. Friends leave. I know. I know. It's okay. We can make more friends. I was setting up the giveaway in Discord. I don't have images for it. I should probably grab some. But yeah, that was fun. That was fun. I always struggle with Total War, but we did well. We did well. There was a bit where it was one of FTG's battles. He gave me 2 slave Skavens to control, but him and Sotek were just talking, and I was like, I need to go pee, but I didn't want to interrupt, so I just went, and like I literally sat down, and then it was like, oh wait, they're going, they've started, no, quick, quick, panic, but it's okay. It was fine. Right, let me set up painting. Let me grab my Vtuber model. I turned it off because saving GPU and stuff during Total War is what I need. Bok is Bok. You enjoy playing? I did. I always enjoy Total War. I'm not great at it, and I forgot how to do things at the start with like tech trees and stuff. I always forget about that. Your video feed's being blocked by Hive Tyrant. It is, yeah. Sorry. Chloe. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna turn on my painting stuff. I need to change categories. I need to move things around. High Elves. They're one of the easiest to play. Yeah, I thought about playing something like that because they were kind of a little bit closer to the other people. But I didn't. I'm sorry. I probably could have picked someone easier to play, but I didn't. I don't know. I like playing Chaos people. I like Chaos people. Right, let me change my categories, my titles. Any chores. We're gonna do some Lauka Vai. We're gonna finish her. Miniatures and models. What the fuck? Models. can't type. What? Oh god. I can't... Where the f... Okay, hang on. Let's try again. Miniature... Did I spell miniatures wrong? Have they changed the category name? Oh no, it's there. I found it. Ba, ba, ba. Chaos supporter? Yeah. Where cat? I don't know where my cat is. He's around. Oh, my door's closed, that's why. So, Tech, thank you for the raid. Thank you for playing. TY. We did so well, So Tech. Sorry, you can look at my pile or something while I fiddle with things. Here you go. Look at the pile. And then I'll grab Lauka. Lauka Vai Wings. Easy peasy. Save. And we can change this to painting. Wings. Wings. Okay. Sassy Nuglin raid. Did you all enjoy? It's fun, right? It's all organized. It's attemptedly organized. I have an Excel sheet with everything on it. It's attempted. It's attemptedly organized. Hello, Jake. Also, sorry for everyone who followed and everything. Thank you very much. I appreciate them very much. We may have been crumped a tad, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Sub TY. Just a little bit. Oh, we need music, that's why. That's why it's quiet. We need music. We need Dark Souls. Okay. There we go. There we go. You gonna? What if I please? Okay, TY. I think we would have been fine. If we carried on, we would have been fine. The kitten's not here. I need to... Hang on. I need to grab my painting stuff. Hold that there. Hang on. Alright. I have painting things. Sorry, I had to banish you to the blanket. I will set up the giveaway after stream. It's too much work to do it right now. I could do it. I could not be lazy and do it, but it is what it is. Okay, I do need to Google Lauka Vai. Liars just reroll losses. I did do great, we won! Technically, everyone else involved forfeit. Right? Because... yeah. Everyone else forfeit. We didn't lose. Alright, Lauka Vai. Guardsman just end stream. Wow. What a Chad. Right, I have the Google with the Lauka so I can see. Cool. Not being lazy makes Nuggle sad. Yeah. We love lazy. We love wearing trousers. It's fine. Right. Let's do some painting. I might move this up here. And then we'll move this down here. I can have reference thingies. And I need my lamp. And we can paint. And maybe Lauka will be finished. I did get the email today that the next mission mini has been mailed to me. So, we do need to finish Lauka. I cannot procrastinate longer. -20 degrees, no pants. Man, it's not -20. If it was minus 20, I would be in bed. If it was minus 20, I would be in a cozy little ball on my bed. But I'm not. See? It is, I think it's like -3 outside. What is it outside? -2. It's gonna go down to -5. But I live in the attic, so all the heat comes up here. So it's always warm. Always warm. Right. Let us retrieve the vampire. Lady of the day. Apart from me, obviously. We're gonna go back to the wings. Oh, we could do the leg as well. But if anyone's interested, this is what she is at currently. I might bring down the tail a bit. It looks more stark between the highlight and the not highlighted bit on camera, but it is a smooth thing. But yeah, she's getting there. She's getting there. But we gotta do the wings. Palette. We can do a mold check. First kit I need to do on my kit bash. What's your kit bash? What are you doing? I feel like I didn't chat very much during that. I was just chilling. I was having a good time though. Okay, mold check. It's a little dry. A little dry. And get new paper. New paper is fine. I deserve new paper. And I have water, so I can not feed it monster for once. Okay, it's not dry enough to be for the mold to have expanded. The mold is still in the pockets. That's fine. The pockets are fine. It's just when the mushrooms come up. That's when you should worry a little bit. Then you just harvest them and you fry them up and then you just wait for them to grow again. How long have you been painting? 4 years. Having a good time? Always. I have a great time. I always have a great time. Name one time I have a bad time and I don't remember it. I'm very aware of how bad I am at all games. So I just have a fun time and that's all that matters. I put too much water in there, but it's okay because it'll drown out the mold a little bit. Where is my paper? Wait. Oh, I found it. I always lose my paper. Black mold? That is what it is, yeah. Like, this here, it's very shiny because of the water. Yeah. That doesn't help. This here is a puddle of mold. That there, puddle. I don't know why I'm saying puddle. This little colony over there. It had like some paper, but it's kind of re-going where the paper was. And there's some little splatterings here as well.
Time
I'm
well
late.
spent. Before I go to bed, Froggy, thank you for the awesome content and your very own royal stinkiness.
Aw, TY. Good night, Magnus. I'm sorry you're sick. Sorry, I did see your messages. Do you have left and right on your hands? I do! I did them myself. Because I have no self-control sometimes. But I do. I do. People don't like them. Because they're on the wrong hands. But that's other people's problem and not my problem. So that's fine. You don't have to like my tattoos. Spirit Seer, you want its staff? Ooh. Shiny Pokemon. Sorry I'm late. It's okay. You owe me nothing. Do not worry. So they're on the correct hands. They're on the wrong hands. This is my left hand, this is my right hand. But, so basically, if I got them on the correct hands, I would question all the time if they were on the right hands, because I struggle with my lefts and rights. But, because I did them, and I did them on the wrong hands on purpose, I know they're wrong. I know they're wrong. So I can't get my lefts and rights wrong, because I know that these are wrong. Big brain. Brains. We are painting wings. We're doing the wings. Some kind of logic, yeah. It's good logic. It's good logic. Perfect time. But yeah, I got into Warhammer like 4 years ago. Like, I knew about it before that. But I started painting it 4 years ago, and I'm still like a baby with lore and stuff, but I try my best. I try my best. It's kind of why I don't really know a lot about fantasy and AOS, because like most of the stuff I do read about is 40k. So it's okay. I will learn. This is so long, this song, man. It's a long song. Okay, what colors are we doing? Can anyone remember my blue recipe? I think it was black. Obviously. I know you shouldn't paint with black, but we're doing black. Was it Thunderhawk or Fang? Nothing 40k? Yeah. Is it this one? Yeah, it's Thunderhawk, Blue Horror, and black. We only need 3. We don't need more than 3. Never use more than 3 paints for one surface. Okay. Let's go. Are a lot of people into Warhammer a while still don't know all the lore? Yeah. I always worry that, like, I don't really get it super often anymore. But definitely when I was starting out, I used to get people coming in being like, oh, that's not lore accurate or something to whatever I was painting or talking about or whatever. And it was like, okay, I'm sorry. So I kind of like, I like talking about the lore, but I feel like I'm so unconfident because I just worry that someone's gonna come along and be like, actually, that's not right. And it's like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm painting? I am painting. Wolf! Thank you for the 10 gifted. TY. That's very nice of you. Thank you very much. You know, even if you know it all, G-Double will change it for funsies. Don't worry, we got you. Yeah. You can be aware for even a while, start hobbying, playing video games, still have general understanding. Yeah. Like, I know bits and pieces of a lot of things about 40k, but I'm only, like, super confident in a couple of things that I've, like, proper deep-dived Wikipedia and stuff on. Oh, wait, I want to do middles. Oh. So, but yeah. I wish I did know more, but in time. In time. I couple of factions, yeah. Like, at the moment, because I only play Death Guard at the moment, I only really know a lot about Death Guard. But because I did that Black Library video, I did do a lot of research on a bunch of the other things that won things, like Fulgrim and Imperial Guard and stuff. I'm still not super confident to like yap about those things, but yeah. I think my next one, I don't know. I know a decent amount about Necrons, because they're like my second, I guess. And then after that, it would be like Thousand Suns. I don't really know a lot about Loyalist factions. Morty's the biggest hypocrite? Why? The lore is absorbed? Yeah. Yeah. Especially with my, like, everything I know about Death Guard is very much like, I read a book and then I've kind of learnt stuff by accident. And people just tell me things as well. And it's like, okay. I accept this as truth. This is fine. Yeah. Frog camp. The lore will always have inconsistencies and retcons, yeah. Like, especially with things like Space Marine and Dawn of War and stuff being super popular. I need a glove. Do I need a glove? I can put this on a holder, right? They will retcon things to take advantage of those games being super popular. He hated Psychers and became one. He didn't want to become one though, and he still hates himself for it. So I don't know if he's a hypocrite. Like, he legitimately hates himself for being a Psyker, because Nurgle was like, LeMayo, wouldn't it be funny if you became this thing that you hated? Like, Nurgle is a dick. Nurgle is not my favorite Chaos God. Mortarian's my favorite Primarch. You think that'll work? That's gonna be really annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna hold it. Let me grab a glove. There's no rush. Not at all. There is no... My glove is broken. Hang on. Nurgle loves him. Nurgle does not love Mortarion. If Nurgle was like... Well, Nurgle is in charge, to an extent, of the Death Guard. But if Nurgle was like, proper, do what he wants with them, Typhus would be in charge. For sure. It wasn't Nurgle's first choice. He wasn't. Wasn't it like Magnus or Fulgrim that he wanted? I can't remember. Eldar Goddess in a jar. Yeah. You're not wrong. But yeah, like, there is so much lore in 40k that there's no rush learning it. And if you do get it wrong, you will be corrected. Eventually. That's okay. That is okay. Okay, I think I finished this arm, right? Or I was working on it. I was bringing it up to the blue. Yeah, okay. Because everyone is wrong. Remember that time I was on that podcast and that angry man was just so angry at any opinion that wasn't his? That was great. Never forget. Never forget. That was so funny. I'm gonna bring this up. Too far down. I almost did the thing, caught myself mid-typing. You can do it, it's okay. You're allowed. Try not to corrupt the Alpha Legion. Peter? Tarabo? Oh, okay. Nurgle, Mortari, and Death Guard are all very interesting. Perturabo is first choice. Oh, okay. Why was he first choice? Doesn't Nurgle have a daughter as well? I can't remember her name. So the only reason I'm not wet blending is because I want the texture from painting it like this, because it's skin. He has a wife? Oh, what's her name? I can't remember her name. Also, I can zoom in if you want. It's so warm. I know it's -2 outside, but oh my god, it's warm in my room. And my door's shut, so it shouldn't be. Okay, I'm back. Does he have a daughter, a bunch of sons? Papa smile. I don't know if he has sons, but I thought he, like, had a daughter. In 40k, at least. Peter is misery maxing. Aisha? Aisha's the wife? I swear he had a daughter. Because I remember I did that conspiracy map. Ox Fulcrum. Hostage, yeah. Consumed by Slaanesh, yeah. Hoxfulcrum is the name of female demon that old legends claim Chaos God Nurgle keeps caged in his workshop, in his mansion in the Chaos Land of the Plague Lord in the Realms of Chaos. Because while she has the power to heal in any infection, she's also vulnerable to all of them. Oh, is she just like Aisha in fantasy? Oh, okay. There you go. My bad. Perturabo and his legion epitomize endurance, stoicism, things like bitterness to spare suffering. Okay. Same name but different. They're very different names. But yeah, I think Pox Fulcrum may be just fantasy. And then Aisha is like the equivalent in 40k. Okay, today I learned. Fair. Fair. Okay, right. I am gonna move that. Because I can't see. People can't see. Can I see, please? Eyes. Okay. Aisha is also in fantasy. Aisha in fantasy is a separate god. I don't think she's related. Sliver of the god's essence. Every demon of Nurgle being considered his children. Yeah. Yeah. A sermon? Okay. Cool. Why do I want this? I need her body. I need to remember where the lighting is. I can't remember. I haven't painted in ages. Okay, so if this goes on here... then we need to... okay, we need to bring it round this side more, in that case. That is fine, we can do that. We need to... bring it up until sort of halfway round here, I think. We can do that. Easy peasy. The breeze from the window is so nice. Crusading Holy War based on the letter I. Always changing about how they're connected. I thought they were like completely unconnected. They just share the same names as of things, like that's it. Whatever GW's feeling. They are now? Oh, they are connected now? He can get mad at his kid? Eating a whole bowl of disease? The fuck? Did someone else get mad at his kid for eating a whole bowl of disease? Very specific. Two-headed bird in the early edition, but it's completely separate. Yeah, I thought it was completely separate. Like, completely. Except the names. Well, and obviously I guess the names and what each Chaos God does, or like, is depicted as. But like nothing in terms of lore is connected. No characters are connected. Otherwise. Things that happen in AOS story don't affect 40k story. Unless best god, yeah. Different roles, significance. Okay. I thought their roles were pretty similar. Like, Nurgle is still the stinky plague boy. Tzeentch is still the everything is my plan, even if it means that I lose things sometimes. Boy. Child was mad at himself. Kugath lore. Ah. Skaven calling the Eldar by mistake and Kaldor Drago popping up in a book during the end times. Oh. Oh, okay. Yes. Cross-hatching for texture. I'm normally a wet blender. But yes, it's like semi-fluffy skin. Like she has on her legs. She has these like weird ass fluffy bits on some of her legs, right? But does that mean that this is just like peach fluff? So I've kind of does it? I've kind of done it kind of textured, so it could be kind of like peach fluff. Yeah. You are my greatest creation. Where was I? It's also kind of just easier to paint really skinny cylinders like this. Kind of like this instead of like this. Organic materials are imperfect, yeah. Other people are great painters. I don't agree with painting everything super smooth. I think it looks strange a lot of the time. I don't like it. But it is the popular Warhammer painting style. Is to do everything super mega smooth. But I don't, because I'm lazy and also I just don't like it. U33? Yeah. It's been on here for a while, I think now. I try and keep this playlist very, like, chill. Because it's what I listen to when I paint. And I don't want to suddenly have, like, I don't know, like Hollow Knight dubstep suddenly playing. But yeah, Clair Obscure made sense. Not liking to paint animals? Crosshatch instead of wetblend? Not really. I don't like painting animals because you have to do fur. And I haven't found a way to do fur that I like. Because a lot of times when I see people paint fur, they do it kind of like they do this and kind of mimic each strand of hair, kind of. But like, if you think about it, and it actually had hair like that, it would have thick as fuck hair. Like, each hair strand would be like a finger width, you know? But like, I can't really think of any other way to paint it. So, I don't know. Maybe it is just a case of doing it like this. And just trying to get it as fine as possible. Without super blending. One song that's always like 80% louder than the rest of his songs. Is that on purpose? Classic fantasy is planet off in the 40k galaxy. 40k is in a magic crystal ball and a wizard's tower in fantasy. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I need to stop shaking. Caffeine. I've only had one monster today, that's pretty good. No, it's just louder? Ah, fair. He plays stuff from YouTube, right? So I guess he can't really adjust just for that song. I mean, you kinda can, you can just tab to it, but... Fine. Because Spotify kind of normalizes everything to be the same loudness. Doesn't have a Spotify playlist? Yeah, he just plays stuff from YouTube. There's a couple of, like, copyright-free playlist thingies that people use for streaming on YouTube. I think he just uses game music, though. And I think some of the games that he does use don't have music on... Why? Well, it kind of makes sense. RoboQuest? Yeah. Those are just fan theories, memes. Fantasy 40k being in each other's. Okay. Old joke. I don't think I'd heard that one being a thing. Maybe I should have stopped after Total War. I need to eat. I'm shaky because I need to eat. I also want to get this done. Because once we get this done, we can start on Lion. Would be nice. How'd Total War go? It went well! We won! We were winning. We didn't finish. But we were winning. God, I'm shaking so much. A lot of this is also just kind of sketching where I think the lighting should be. Obviously, the zenithal is a little bit covered up right now. Not around there. Have more. Okay. Yeah, cool. Giant silver armor sorcerer knight. Strange language immune to chaos demons. Was it actually named as Drago? 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 Dunking my hand in my water again. Just stop doing that. Looked it up, must have missed it. Interesting. So it is real. Iki never named directly, but described him. Like, did he have a helmet on? Was it definitely him? Like facial features, whatever? Or do people just assume it was that guy? Because surely it could have just been any Grey Knight at that point. Or even an Iron Warrior, right? They're silver. I guess they have hazard stripes. I think you'd notice the hazard stripes. Let me see how this... Okay, so it's pretty much this and some of those. Okay, let me do... My air must be so dry. Get down there. And go down to like that. I want this to be very bright. The odd bit. And then the tops of those bones. Okay, cool. Easy peasy. Where's the music from? I think this is no, this is Lies of P. The video game. If you do exclamation point song in Twitch chat, it will tell you. No other Grey Knight was immune to demons, only him. Why he could be in the warp untouched. Oh, okay. Main book. Okay. Why are the French so good at making songs? I don't know if I would generalize that much from one game. They're still French. You know? One game, good music, or entirety of France making good songs, hey? Lies of P was developed in Korea. I thought you meant Expedition 33. Sorry. I just assumed you meant Expedition. AOS retcon, the guy Thankful met into a Stormcast Eternal instead of a Grey Knight. We love retcons. Retcons are great. Hey Lion. LRST, it does. E33 French, Lies of P themed in France. Themed in France? I thought it was themed in Italy. I thought Lies of P was Italy themed. Is it not? Was I bamboozled? I don't know. I think it's Italian because it's Pinocchio, right? Pretty sure Pinocchio is some form of Italian. It felt very French. Maybe. I thought it was Italy. I feel like some of the costumes of the enemies were very, like, classical Italian rather than French. And, like, some of the themes for some of the bosses as well. Like, there was a lot of opera-themed things. Whereas I think if it was French, I think there would be a lot more, like, ballet-themed things, because they were a lot bigger on that front. Unsure. Stop shaking, it's really annoying. Really hard to paint when you're shaking. Their neighbours, converging themes and ideas wouldn't be too fetched, yeah. It was a great game, best sold like or whatever. It was really good. It was really good. I really like lore and stuff to do with Dark Souls, so having a kind of similar in theme, kind of that tragic horror, I guess, is really nice. As much as I get spooked by fucking skeletons in Minecraft, I do like those games. I try and play them. I don't get very far, but I try. And then I watch all the lore videos. Follow Khalidi. 1800. Elsons, yeah. I don't mind the skeletons as much in Minecraft. It's more the zombies, because they make noises. Skeletons just kind of rattle. That's fine. They can rattle as much as they want. Elden Ring lore. I haven't actually looked into Elden Ring lore very much. Your dissertation, lore of Bloodborne. Oh, sick! What about? What was your dissertation? Oh god. I don't know if I can paint. What the fuck? So goddamn shaky. Ah. I hate that, man. Sometimes it's like, I feel like painting. I'm gonna paint. And then my body is like, no, can't do that. So fuck you, I wanted to paint. Get nerfed. Varty in Smelltown? Yeah. I love Varty so much. Inversions of Hero's Journey? Ooh. Can you give us like a TLDR of it? You need to? I do. I do. It's because like when Elden Ring came out was I think when I was getting into Warhammer. So instead of watching more lore stuff for like Elden Ring and stuff, I just kind of tried to watch more Warhammer themed things. It didn't really work very well. I don't really watch a lot of Warhammer content. But yeah. Too much hate. He gets hate? The fuck? From who? Why? What? What for? He just reads like item descriptions and tells you a story from it. Oh, he does more than that, but that's like the base. MatPat for his theories. Not gonna lie, I couldn't tell you who MatPat was. I recognize the name, but I have no idea. I'm sorry. Analyzing how it inverts a lot of the tropes of your classic fantasy stuff, explores more progressive themes. Imagery is feminine, not masculine. Women are insanely powerful. Yeah. Man, Bloodborne is entirely about the menstrual cycle. And it's not even, like, hidden. It's so, like... Ah, yes. The parasite that is having babies and having a period. Sounds scary. It's up to interpretation. Vati has allowed his voice. Lore community take things... Most things are taken at his word. Oh. Yeah. I get that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. There aren't a lot of things in Dark Souls that are, like, confirmed, right? It's all just, like... This item says this, so maybe this makes sense? That's a lot of it, right? I quite like that style of lore, though. Because it gives you, like, so much room to make, like, headcanons for things. Whereas in, like, Warhammer, if it's not written down, it didn't happen, and people are very protective over that. Look more into Bloodborne. It's really good. It's a really good game. It's really well written. It's really well designed. Cases where he's wrong and gets the community in a tizzy. Prostitute's the one who's blessed, the nun is the one who's shunned. Yeah. A lot of lore and item description environment. I feel like because I came from, like, Dark Souls lore and stuff, I feel like I put too much on, like, opinions of things happening in Warhammer rather than, oh, well, it says this in the book, therefore this is what happened. I'm very much more like, oh, well, it sounds like this, and it looks like this in this bit of game, and it blah blah blah. It feels like this. You know? It's like a different type of lore, because it's already written and, like, confirmed or not confirmed, whichever the case. But like, if I do get something wrong, I am open to like correction. Correct confirmations, vague confirmations in most causes. 100%ing for research. Oh, that's good. Wish I had a PlayStation. I think you can play it on PC now, right? Is it not? I thought they put it on Steam. Maybe they didn't. I'm sure there's like a port for it on PC. They don't spoon feed you? Go and explore? Yeah. I love that stuff. I absolutely love that stuff. It's why, like, I'm tempted to get a mod for Darktide. So I can just, like, free cam through the levels and, like, look at everything. I love that kind of thing. And then do, like, a little, like... I'm sure there's stuff that's like, this is what happened on Tertium, blah blah blah. I'm sure there's, like, legit stuff. But it would be cool to, like, fly through it and be like, oh yeah, you can see from this that, like, this is obviously what they're trying to tell you from this, blah blah blah. I think that would be fun. But, I don't know. I always worry about making lore-adjacent content. No Steam relief. New Darktide character? The Hive Scum? I have. I've played it. I've played it. Directly accessible, given to you up front? Yeah. Sell more copies to PlayStation. A remaster? That would be nice. It is kind of old, isn't it? Right? When did Bloodborne come out? Years ago? Jesus. Or 8720, capped at 30. Xbox PS3 were new. I imagine so. Yeah. It is old. It would be nice to have, like, new graphics. That would be pretty peak. Is just paint is going grainy. It's drying on top and making a crust. That shock, fun, repetitive. The lore is nice. Yeah, I like the lore. They didn't have a lot of, like, story and stuff when Darktide came out, right? And now there's, like, a full-ass campaign shit story thingy. They don't interest me as much as the Vermintide ones. Yeah. I think the story as a whole is nice. But obviously, yeah, there's a lot more behind Vermintide. Banter, yeah. There's still banter in Darktide. But I know what you mean. Creating a whole series and franchise around John Wick was a travesty. Yeah, he was milked. I hope they don't remaster. I mean, they should update the graphics in terms of remastering it. Maybe, like, crisp up the animations. But, like, otherwise, nothing should change, yeah, pretty much. Didn't even have a current talent tree, it was Screaming Bare Bones, yeah. I remember playing on release. It was so unoptimized. I think I played it like a couple of times and it was like, I can't do this. It's like playing a PowerPoint presentation with the fucking optimization. I didn't play it for a long time. I'm struggling. The paint is drying before it even gets to the mini. And it's grainy. It's like wet palettes are great, but if your air is dry, it does nothing for the paint because it dries on top. How wet should a wet palette be? It depends. You don't want it so the paper is like moving on top, like floating on top. You do want the paper like suctioned kind of to the sponge. And I normally leave it with like so you can see the puddle of water around the edge. That's how I prefer it. Pardon Carillion dialogues. True. I was a big Carillion main on Vermintide. I understand that. Oh, comrade, do you know when Mystery is going online? Been cold the last couple of days? Yeah, my I've closed my windows. My air is just really dry. It is 20% humidity in my room. 6:30, okay. I will raid him when he comes on. I don't think a lot of painting will get done. It's a little bit of a struggle. And I'm shaking because I haven't eaten. But it's his birthday, so we should raid him. The big 5-0. Joking, he's not 50. You're not airbrushing because of that? Yeah. You'd better. He's turning 90. 3 hours? Oh. You said soon. Terrible. You're a proud liar? Oh my god, I'm gonna message him. I will ask for the man himself. He's in Minecraft. Okay, he won't reply. This guy. This guy. See what he says. See if he replies. Okay, I might just run up these bones. I feel like I've wasted so much paint. I don't really use a wet palette very often, but because it's winter, it's a lot easier to use it than a dry palette. Because then if the air is dry, then it kind of stays wet. At least wet for longer. Rock's trying to scam him out of birthday money? No. I would never. Help him get the birthday money. You always gotta raid your friends on their birthday. Your birthday on their birthday. Did I say your birthday? Wet blending is not working. Normal painting is not working. I think we're gonna have a struggle. I don't want to waste all this paint though, I want to use it. We'll just have to do sketching. Why I abandoned the arm?
Du temps,
Paint texture.
nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains. Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre.
Alcohol-based paint is going to dry way too quick. Alcohol-based paint dries very fast anyway. Alcohol evaporates very quickly if it's not like held down by something. Pretending I can speak French.
Les liens restent éternels
At least you don't speak actual
dans
French.
le dessin.
Consider that a win.
Toi le vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain, au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie.
Yeah, I feel like wet palettes have very like
Au lendemain,
specific use cases where the majority of the rest of the time they're just not useful.
les étoiles, où tout commence, rien ne finit.
With the weather here,
Dans les
a lot of the time I just don't use one. I just use my dry palette.
les liens restent
I don't think even using a dry palette would help in this situation. It's just drying on my brush so fast. I don't want to water it down too much, because then I'm not putting any paint on the mini. You can speak French, but you speak French. Hmm. Yeah. I don't think a lot of people would take that trade, to be fair. It'd be really annoying painting in here, but... Where do all these white chips come from? I thought it was from primer on the model holder thingy handle, but they're just kind of everywhere and I don't know where they come from. They just appear. They're not like stuck on, so it's not terrible. But they do exist. I think I'm just gonna sketch these out. Not try much beyond that. I think we are being nerfed. Down there. And that will be it. Well... But having the sketch done will be useful. Always a good plan. Gotta do it at some point. I feel like I've wasted a sheet of paper. We'll have to redo some of the nails. They're a little messy. Maybe tomorrow will be better. Okay. Well, I did something. This is okay-ish. And we got most of it sketched. Like, I could use the rest of the paper, yeah. But it just always feels like such a waste, because when you have dry air and it dries on top, you have to kind of spread out, because otherwise you get like the little gritty bits of the dry on top in your paint. So that's why I keep moving paint down, because if I do it here, it's gonna have all of these little chips in it. Whereas if I do this and I drag it out, it doesn't have that. Can't just wash it away. No, it's paper. You can't just wash it. It's still paper, like, it is wax paper or something. I don't think it's wax paper. It's some sort of paper. It will disintegrate eventually. Which is also why I hate it with this weather. Because if you do this enough, you will wear a hole through it. Because it's wet and it's paper. Which sucks. Okay. I think I'm gonna give up. I don't think I can do anything. Yours is washable? The fuck? What paper do you have? Is it Mr. Hobby? Sorry, gang. We'll paint more tomorrow. We'll finish this tomorrow. Sometimes the weather is not on my side. Sometimes the weather hates me. But that's okay. Why? Wait, let me do the raid yet. Thanks for streaming. Oh, 1,000? Thank you for the 1,000 bots? Wow. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Roxanne. Appreciate that very much. TYTY. 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 Alright, let me put the mold incubator on. You know, every so often the kitten tries to open it to get into the mold box. I don't know if it can like smell the mold and it wants to eat the mold or what, but that kitten does like that mold box, you know, just a little bit, just a little bit. Right, I don't think Mr. E's on, so we'll have to find someone else to raid. I don't know if FTG's come back. Oh, he is back on. Okay, let's raid FTG. Cool. Paint schemes for kill teams. I want to get into 40k with kill team. I don't know anything about the paints I'd need. Yes, there is. It's called Heavy Archive. I think. Hang on. Let me Google it. I also offer help in my Discord, if you need help with things. Oh, it is. It's this. Take this. Where are you? You're on Twitch. Take this. There you go. And join the Discord. Oh yeah, I'll do the giveaway for Tides of Torment in there as well after stream. Cool. Cool. Okay, let's send you over to FTG. Painting didn't work. We'll do it tomorrow. Red grass reusable? Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you, you're welcome. I am foremost a painting teacher, so I'm always happy to help. Take care. You take care. Nice keyboard, thank you. Good keyboard. I like this keyboard. Good keyboard. See you tomorrow. We are doing more Lauka Vai tomorrow. Hopefully finish her this weekend. If the weather allows it. Oh, hey, Leo. Oh, wait. Button. Button. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, the weather sucks, man. My paint isn't working. My paint is not painting. But I'm also starving, so I'm gonna go eat because I'm shaking, and I probably shouldn't be. So yeah, follow if you haven't. Watch my YouTubes, please, and sub on YouTube and comment on the YouTubes and do the share and copy link on the YouTubes. And the algorithm will like me more. And I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Oh, bye-bye. Yeah. Fuck off. Fuck off. Bye, YouTube. Yeah. Fun hangout? Yeah, it was. It was a good stream. I had fun. Even though we didn't get much painting done.